So nice. Oh, that's everybody. Already got the question of the day answered. That's exciting. Let's see. Anthony, I liked those two movies as well. Top Gun is great, and Maverick was really, really good. You adjust my camera. I think I knocked it over a little bit yesterday. There we go. Maverick was, I mean, one of the best sequels to a movie I've seen, which was pretty cool. Um, yeah, it's exciting. Um, Princess Bride was very good. Lord liked Finding Nemo. I was never a fan of Finding Nemo. I think that movie came out when I was in high school, and I don't think I was like anti Disney at the time. That was when Pixar was pretty big, or was starting to get big, and I didn't really like any of those movies much. I mean, I guess I didn't like them. I didn't really take the time to watch them or appreciate them. Was it Monsters Inc? I liked Toy Story, but Toy Story was when I was young. But I didn't really enjoy two or three. Um, but yeah, Monsters Inc, Finding Nemo. I did like Brave. Brave was good. Or I liked Mulan and Studio Ghibli. Good choice. And then I'm always a fan of the Harry Potter series. I wish I wasn't, but do love me some Harry Potter. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, it does make sense that Disney would be one of those that, yeah, Disney would be one of those that has a lot of dubbed movies. Okay, how's the audio on the mic? Are you guys getting any feedback? Anything crazy? Like I said, I had to do a lot of stuff yesterday to the stream. It sounded like the D&D stream went all right last night as far as audio goes. I watched some of the recording and it didn't seem to have any problems, but we're gonna do like a little audio sounds good with the mic. Perfect, thank you. Before we get into Crisis Core, we're gonna do a little test stream with Resogun to see what we can get into. See if the sound is fine, if you guys can hear it, if I can hear it. Because that's, kind of a big deal. Need to make sure that, yeah. There we go. Can you guys hear the sound now? The Resogun music? How's the volume? Is it good? I have it set a little bit below like my speaking volume, and obviously for Resogun it's probably going to be a little bit different. It all looks in the green for me, maybe a little loud at times, but I'm actually going to probably turn it down just a singular decibel. It does sound louder than you, but I can hear you. Hey Anthony, how are you? We're doing a quick Resogun stream. I don't know if you've ever played Resogun. I love this game. It's probably one of my favorite arcade shooters, like, ever. I'm gonna play a quick round of this. Tired? I hear you, man. I'm sorry. How were the kids last night? Did they finally get to bed, or were you guys up and down? Did they usually wake up like that, or is... I don't feel like they usually have that problem when we're usually playing, but maybe it's just with mom gone. I know kids are sometimes sensitive to that. 2-year-old does. That's a bummer. I'm sorry. That's fair. I mean, I'm sure when you're playing, we're just gonna play on rookie with some Nemesis. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Did she? This is a personal question, so I apologize. Did she like pump while you beforehand, or are you guys doing formula while she's gone? You don't have to answer that. I don't know why I asked it. I'm just a curious person. I forget I asked it. Sorry. I don't know why I care about your child's feeding habits. But I promise it was asked out of love, not does it for comfort only. Now I don't have to feed him. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So is it like, you know, pacifier, things like that while she's gone?
Save the last humans.
Like I said, we're just doing this quick test stream, make sure volume's working, make sure everybody's good, we're not missing anything. If any of the audio is weird, or you're getting any like feedback or crackling, static, let me know so we can try to fix it before we get to the actual game. That's fair, so he's just looking for comfort. Anyway, I've owned this game forever. It was on the PS4. I don't know how much it is, or if it's still even available for sale. I imagine it is, but if you've never played Resogun, you need to, like, immediately. I love this game. We're going for a perfect first level. It's not hard, I'm on rookie, so... Anyway, the mission is to save all the humans. They're these little green guys here. And every once in a while, you'll hear on the screen, it'll say keepers detected. And when the keepers are detected, like that, did you hear them? Keepers detected. You kill these little green guys, boop, and they unlock one of the cells that the humans are in.
Phase complete.
And then you have to come over here and save the human. More keepers are detected, so we need to find those. I almost ran right into them. That would have been bad. But you have to save the humans before the aliens abduct them. And the whole time you're also building up your combo meter. So at the very top you can see I'm at a three times combo meter. On Rookie, 5 is the max, but if you play on the harder difficulties, the max increases to astronomical numbers, so you can get crazy high scores, but we are only playing until... Where are the keepers? There they are. We're only going to do this first level, make sure all the sound is good. So far I haven't heard any complaints from you guys. But I really do love this game. I could sit here and play this like the whole stream. More Streeper, there are more keepers. Boop, boop. That's a... If you hear that sound, that means it's a bonus human. I know that seems silly, like a bonus human. What's a bonus human? But each level has a certain number of bonus humans that you have to rescue.
Overdrive charged.
And so that little doop doop doop, without the keepers, means that there's a human. This is a weapon upgrade. Boom. And now I have heat-seeking missiles. So I can't lose my... If I go too long without hitting an enemy... Oh jeez, I just ran right into these guys. If I go too long without hitting an enemy, then I lose my combo. Keepers detected. Okay, they're over here. Also, in layer difficulties, the enemies actually like disappear. If you don't kill them fast enough, they just go away. So it's all about speed and using your boosts and your bombs and stuff like that. It's the first level on Rookie, so if I get hit, it's my own fault. I want me to use a bomb, but I don't need to use a bomb. Reserved for people who don't know how to play the game. I'm just kidding. Bombs are good.
Phase complete.
Phase complete. If I play this perfectly, I should be able to get a 5 times multiplier before the boss. I only have... There's the bonus human just popped up. Now we're waiting for one more set of keepers. There they are. We just need to find them now. Where are you, keepers? They're over here. Oh, they're put in both directions. That's good. Okay, last human is out of his cage, and he's doing just fine. Gotta get down, because I want it all. Okay, we rescue him. When you collect the humans, you have to drop them off in those little pods there. If you blow up or get hit, then the human dies while you have it on him, and that's not good. But we are a couple minutes away from a perfect level, which is, you know, again, it's rookie. And I've played this a lot. I think I'm like top 10,000 in the world on this level, particularly. Something like that. Or not this level, but top 10,000 in the world on rookie. Me and my friend Haddix, in the military, we used to challenge each other all the time. We'd go back and forth on the scoreboard. He was better at this game than I was. He also was able to like hyper fixate on things, so like he'd play this game for hours at a time, whereas eventually I'll get bored. Just 'cause, you know, that's my nature. He's an old school gamer too. He plays a lot of old stuff over and over and over again. He's a Breath of Fire fan. He has a Breath of Fire tattoo. And he's played, I think, Breath of Fire 3, I don't know how many times. Okay, there's the boss. So when my combo meter turns blue up there, my combo is locked, so I don't have to worry about that so much. I just wait for the boss to spawn. It should go pretty quick. That. Get in here. Win.
Armageddon.
It's a perfect level. No bombs used, no hits taken, all humans saved. Doesn't get any better than that, really. Killed all the enemies. Scored 9.2 million just on that level alone. So that's it. Okay. Well, that's not it. You can continue playing the levels, but we're not going to. Goodbye, Resogun. You are one of my favorites. Sound was good and everything. No issues that anyone saw. If not, we'll just move on to Final Fantasy. It's good. Maybe turn down a smidge the game volume. I can do that. I think generally it's okay, but that sometimes the peaks I feel get pretty high. Also, the menu's always loud. Resogun's a pretty loud game too. Man, I'm excited. Fantasy game in a bit. Get back into it. Game uses an autosave feature. Of course it does. This Core is the prequel to Final Fantasy VII. So it follows Zack and Sephiroth and some other soldiers, well, members of Soldier. And then it leads directly into Final Fantasy VII. So, like, you'll see what I mean. Well, I don't know. That was the original game, to be fair. This is the reunion version. From my understanding, it's mostly just a remaster, but they did add some content. So, Gonna get treated to this awesome opening sequence first. Here's the original owner of the Buster Sword. Let's see. I don't know what convert save data means. What does that mean? Convert save data from the version of Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII Reunion for the PS4 system. Oh, okay. That makes sense. What kind of options we got? Subtitles always on. Auto advanced dialogue. Off is fine. Vibration is fine. Decimation record is fine. Camera settings don't care about. Sound settings. Let's go ahead and turn the master volume down to like half. That's probably just going to help. I always turn background music down as well. Sound effects volume is fine at like a 8. Voice volume I always leave at 10. So that should help with the volume, as other than, you know, changing it through OBS. Brightness is fine. I don't care about the button settings. I'll figure those out as we go. I think that's it. Man, I'm excited. Everybody excited? We start getting... Well, this is like a newer game, right? So it's a little bit different, I feel like, than some of the older ones, but... Final Fantasy games always open with a pretty good cutscene, so... Let's see how this goes. Set voice language. What do you guys think? Let's take a quick vote. Anybody out there paying attention? Do you want Japanese or do you want English? What if I can set a poll really quick? Manage poll. New poll. Japanese or English? This is English. Here you can vote. If you don't care, we're probably just going to go with English. Depending on language selected, audio may not match subtitles. That makes sense. Yeah, considering they're in 2 different languages, that would check out. I know what they mean though. Sometimes I don't know if anybody watches. I'm a dubbed person, but I'm also a subtitles person. But there's some anime that aren't dubbed yet. I absolutely hate the ones that are dubbed, but the dubbed voices don't match the dubbed subtitles. It makes me stop watching it. For the most part, I can't stand that. Right. Let's see if anyone voted. No votes. Alright. Going with English then. So I'm a dirty American. Normal mode. Standard game difficulty that will allow you to enjoy the story without much trouble. This difficulty provides more difficult and intense battles for those who are looking for a good challenge. We're just going to go normal mode. Because I'm a scrub. Default camera controls. Reverse, reverse, reverse. No, default. Screen brightness looks perfect for me. I don't know how it would affect you guys, but it looks good to me. Yes, please, begin.
Who's that Pokemon?
Allied troops have hijacked Shinra Express, Mark 93-2. The train is currently headed to Midgard, Sector 8. A soldier operative will be inserted to neutralize the situation. Search for as scheduled. Commence mission in 3, 2, 1. Mark. Begin mission. Operative is ready for insertion.
The train has been overrun by Wu Tai troops. Eliminate them and regain control of the train.
Oh yeah.
Get serious.
I'll show you guys. I'm wearing my Crisis Core shirt today. I'll show you later.
Zach!
Zach.
Zach, focus. There are no Shinra troops on this train. Understood?
Hello to you too. Come and get it. Hey! Ha! Hey!
Jumping forward on a moving
Soldier
tray.
Second class Zach on the job.
Train mark 93-2.
Like how they just stopped shooting.
Station near Mako reactor
You know, like,
1.
those rifles aren't ranged or anything.
Change surveyor to red.
Still look very familiar to you if you've ever played Final Fantasy VII, but we'll get there very soon.
Zach speaking.
Making progress, Zach?
Angeal, what's going on? Why are we fighting Shinra troops?
They're Wu Tai troops in disguise. Now, head to the open area above.
You mean towards Sector 8?
Yes. But first, you're gonna have to clear a path.
Clear a path?
You'll see what I mean. Be careful.
So I can cut loose, right?
Within reason.
It's showtime.
Activating combat mode.
Face value control. Camera. Target lock. Attack, guard, dodge. All sounds pretty self-explanatory, right? I think I used it. I used some kind of magic. Equip materia can be used by pressing the assigned buttons while holding L1. Okay, so guard plus a button. That's what I just did. Using magic expends MP and using abilities expends AP. Commands are assigned according to the slots in which materia are set through equipment in the main menu. Okay, cool. Okay, this game is much more of a button masher, obviously, since than your others. Nice. Okay. Okay, that's an ability. It's not a material. Well, it is a material, but it's not magic. Let's use Thundaga. Okay, that zaps.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
And get it. What's that trophy? Won a battle for the first time. Oh, okay, well. Hey, Brandon, how are you?
Not too bad.
Good to see you
Piece
this
of
morning.
Cake. I'll make first in no time.
Go up the stairs at the end of the platform.
Saw your Pinta this morning. It's a good looking Pinta.
You got it.
That's the thing. You missed an opening cutscene, and then you watch me spam the square button. A behemoth already.
Activating combat mode.
Slot reel spinning at the top left corner of the screen during battle represents the DMW, Digital Mind Wave. When certain images or numbers match on the DMW, it provides a variety of effects. The reels expend SP to automatically spin and stop. More images are collected as the game progresses. When images match, a limit break state is entered, and a limit break move is added to your stock. Nice. When numbers match, various enhancements are granted according to the number shown. Furthermore, when a number match occurs during a real image limit verge, Zack and/or his equipped material will level up. So it looks like we matched both the images and the numbers, which, you know, I imagine is scripted, but still. Defending yourself from enemy attacks. Press X to dodge enemy attacks. Press R to guard against them. By using L, and while dodging, you can change the direction of the dodge. That all makes sense to me. Okay, he had a tail swipe, obviously. During battle, you can use potions and other items by pressing circle, L2, R2 to select the item, 0 to use the item. Holy crap, this already has more buttons than anything else in the world. Like, it didn't even want to ease me into it. I definitely used an item instead of dodging. I might need to change that. I don't know. We'll see. When all the images, or all the image reels match, a limit break state is entered, and a corresponding limit break move is added to your stock. Stocked limit break moves can be unleashed at a time of your choosing, but they will all vanish at the end of the battle. Triangle to unleash limit break. During limit breaks, you may also acquire HP, MP, or SP. Got it.
You're in for it now.
Okay. Prove your honor to me. Performed a limit break for the first time. Okay.
Go, go, go!
I don't have a limit break available. Okay. Mix of numbers, no limit verge. If numbers match when the image reels are not in limit verge state, certain enhancements can be gained. DMW effects of numbers, no limit verge. Invincible, critical, null physical damage. So I can't take physical damage for I don't know how long. AP costs 0 until the end of battle. 3/3 null damage magic. MP costs 0 until the end of battle. 1/1 invincible. So 7/7/7 and 1/1/1 are both invincible. That's nice. I can't take physical damage for a limited time right now because of I just rolled a 5/5/5, I guess. Oh, okay. And then there's this one: 7/7 anything. AP and MP cost 0. 7/7/5/7, which is what I just rolled, or 7 anything 7 is null physical damage. That makes sense. Null 7/7 or anything 7/7 rather. Okay. Cool. Oh my goodness. When the image reels are in a limit verge state, I don't even know what a limit verge is, honestly. There's so many things being thrown at me at once. I'm not overwhelmed, but I'm getting there. When the image reels are in a limit verge state, the numbers between 1 and 6 match. The material set in the corresponding slot will level up. 1 level is gained for a double match, and 2 levels are gained for a triple match. Okay. Oh, well. Good thing I have null physical damage, because I just got wrecked. It's on him, but I'm not mad about it. Okay, my null magic, or null physical just went into effect.
Conflict resolved.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
mean, it was a pretty fight. It looked
Showing
good.
your
There's
back to the
Sephiroth.
enemy.
No,
Overconfidence will
spoiler
destroy
alert.
you.
Sorry, that's just a sword.
What is this? Damn it. You're not the only hero.
It's over. Impossible.
Sword.
Thanks, Angeal.
Training's over.
Why? You serious? I was just getting warmed up.
It's actually broken.
Zack,
And now we know that the original owner of the Buster Sword is actually in jail.
embrace your dreams.
Huh?
The Buster Sword is like a barracks
If
bunny.
you want to be a hero,
Just gets
you need
passed
to have
around.
dreams and honor.
Side joke reference from last night. If you were there, if you know, you know. Yeah, clear the prologue. Get achievements for everything. Save game? Sure. Why not?
Hey, Zack,
Squats.
you seem a little on edge.
Can you blame me? All this training and no assignments. Like they're hanging me out to dry. You must be pretty busy with everyone off base.
Off base? Wait, haven't you heard? There's been a mass desertion at Soldier.
Huh?
One of the firsts has deserted. Took a bunch of seconds and thirds with him. All from Wutai. Motive, goal, all a mystery right now. This mass soldier desertion is why your training's on hold. Whoa, a first.
Zack, you're up.
Yeah, finally. Time for some real action.
Yes, it'll be your show.
Yes!
Report to Director Lazard. There'll be a briefing.
That'll be a briefing. Okay.
Who's that Pokemon?
Zack. It's good to finally meet face to face. Lazard, Director of Soldier.
Heya.
On to business. Soldier First Class Genesis.
Genesis.
A month ago, he went missing during a mission in Wutai. Know anything about this?
Not a clue.
The mission is currently stuck in limbo. That's why we've decided to send you.
To Wutai?
Yes. This war has gone on long enough.
I've recommended you for first.
Oh, Angeal! I love you, man! Angeal!
Don't make me regret this, Zack.
Sir.
Once you're packed, you'll leave at once.
I think the reason I liked this game so much more than like Final Fantasy VII itself
We go straight to work.
is because Zack is just such like a lovable character, right? I mean, you can tell he's innocent now. As the game goes on, there's some character progression, but man, compared to Cloud, I just had no connection. Wow, we all threw Pokeballs at it, and none of us caught it. That's gross. Try a Pokegift now, Anthony, before it goes away. I don't know if it'll let you, but maybe worth a shot.
If you have any questions about missions and combat, he can help you.
Sword got fixed, or
Hey,
it's a different sword.
Anything you want to know? Just ask. First, we should really go over combat. You probably got a handle on it in training, but I sent you a mail explaining the basics. Take a look, okay?
The best way to learn combat, in my opinion, through the mail. I agree. Pokegift doesn't make sense to me. It's like, how many people threw Pokeballs that time? 1, 2, 3, 4. Exactly 5. We might be in the same situation that we were in the other day, that Anthony doesn't count because it's his gift, but I don't know. As the story progresses, you will receive mail from various people. You can view your mail by going to Mail from the main menu. When you have unread mail, you can select R1 from the field menu to open it directly. Check your mail regularly. You can also check tutorials and useful tips from the mail menu. Tutorials can be checked during battle by pausing the game. Controls we already know for the most part. Talk, examine. Makes sense. Statuses. It's all pretty self-explanatory. MP magic points, AAP attack points, SP soldier points. SP can be gained through DMW results and by defeating monsters. Got it. That's what I was curious about. Attack, vitality, magic. Is that spirit? Yeah, spirit. And luck. Okay. Easy. HP can be restored through items and magic at save points as well. Mail tutorial we just did. And enhancements or all those things. At least they explain in this game what the enhancements are. That's nice. Status ailments, poison, silence, curse, stun, stop. Makes sense. About magic. Elements. Typical Final Fantasy stuff. Got the shops here. Already got a few of these, I'll be fine. Image reel, progress, limit break, / limit verge count, and acquired limit breaks can be checked by going to DMW for the main menu, as we're here. Yeah. Your image reel progress can be advanced by matching reels or watching images from Zack's heart. Got it. So they unlock throughout the campaign. And we have Sephiroth and Angeal. And we get to unlock all of these. That's super cool. Octo Slash deals damage to one enemy. Rush Assault stuns and deals physical damage, ignoring damage to up to 3 enemies. Oh, I'm sorry. Stuns and deals physical defense ignoring. That was phrased poorly by me. Okay. Then I have... Equipping material allows you to use various magic and abilities or gain beneficial effects such as an increased HP. Some materia have a parameter value such as Mag plus 3. attached to them, so keep in mind to equip materia with the highest value. Some materia become more effective or raise certain status parameters when they level up. Level is indicated by the number of stars. Got it. If you feel an enemy is too strong, try reviewing your equipment materia to see if there is any way you can gain more advantage. The materia's power can be judged by values such as 20 attack seen at the bottom of the icon. Okay, so Blizzard is my strongest attack, but it's also the slowest. I imagine it's easier for enemies to dodge that way. Okay, and it does the same damage as fire. Fire's pretty quick, though. Was I using thunder? But I don't have thunder now? Interesting. Equipment. I guess training I had something different, because I was definitely using thunder. I had Assault Twister, Fire, Blizzard, and Thunder. Here's new. I didn't have that before, so that's fine. Okay. Also, it's interesting that accessories are the only thing you can equip and change. You don't change like your weapon gear or anything like that. Cool.
So, did you read it?
I did read it. I read it all.
Thoughts? I mean, I doubt you'd get it all in one read.
Thanks.
That is so not true.
Yeah.
Well, it's there if you want to review.
Thanks.
Oh, the materia you were using during training has been taken back.
There we go. Explained.
Powerful materia have to be earned. Those are the soldier rules.
That's fair.
Now, let's talk about missions. The various services Shinra provides for civilians, those are what we call missions. To take on missions, you first have to register your information on the mission board.
Pressing X in front of the mission board will allow you to accept missions. Areas that can be checked using X will be indicated by a marker.
Once registered, you can look up mission information on your handset. I'll show you how to register on the board. Come on.
Thanks. There's a compass at the top of the field screen that points toward the current destination. Check it often to guide Zack toward his goal. You can open the map with square to check your current objective and destination. Okay. Oh, I also need to figure out where to move my head. I didn't really think about that before. And when I was in combat, what was it blocking? My HP and stuff? Maybe I'll move it to the right where it's blocking the materia that I have and the items. It's probably for the best. That is probably for the best for this game. Let's go ahead and do that then. Webcam. See me? No, you don't.
Good grief. You haven't even registered for missions?
Yeah.
Go do it now.
Thanks, Angeal. I don't need your well, that wasn't really passive-aggressive. That was just aggressive, wasn't it? I don't need that tone. I don't need it.
You will take over the assignment as Genesis's replacement. As soon as you're ready, proceed to Wutai.
So my mission isn't even to, like, figure out what happened to Genesis. My mission is to complete his mission. It's pretty crazy, isn't it? Ah.
There's little time. Please get ready to go at once.
He seems urgent. Seemed really...
Here. This is where you register your information.
Mission registration accept? Oh, that was easy.
Now that you're officially registered, you should try a mission.
Going on a mission?
Oh, yeah. Good idea.
The save point's that way. If you're not completely sure about something, read the tutorial mail that I sent you.
Save points found throughout the game. HP, AP, and MP are all fully restored. Yep. Also, registering to take on missions can only be done at save points. Got it. The game may autosave according to your progress. An icon will be displayed when the game is autosaving. Perfect. A new mission has been added. Mission number M1-1. You can register to go on missions by going to a save point and selecting missions from the main menu. When When you clear a mission, you will receive rewards such as special materia and accessories, and new missions may become available. You can take on available missions at any time, so you should take them on when you feel you are underleveled or wish to improve your battle skills. Press square at a save point to register for a mission directly. Got it. How do I save at a save point? Or does it just automatically save when I step on a save point? I don't know. M1, Shinra Electric Power Company. M1-1 training missions. My next completion progress is to get Thunderblade. That's cool. Shinra's basic training. This is a simulated battle against infantrymen. The difficulty level is set low, so it should pose no problem for a soldier operative. Relax and enjoy the training. It is a 1-star mission. How many stars are there? 3, 6, 9, 11? 3, 6, 9. Yeah, 11. Right? 4, 6, 8. No, why am I counting 10 now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why did I count 11? 3, 6, 9. Oh, I must have just missed one. Anyway, I'm dumb. 10 stars. That makes sense. I just can't count. Hello.
Activating combat mode.
The gauge has 5 stages. And the higher the stage, the higher the probability for a limit verge to occur. The gauge status changes according to various factors, such as entering limit break or receiving certain attacks. Limit gauge stages, from highest to lowest. Heavenly, sky high, high, normal, low. Abilities such as Assault Twister become more effective if they are used after attack. Oh, okay. The more successive attacks come before it, the stronger it becomes, so keep that in mind when using these abilities. Oh, okay, cool.
Got him.
Hit me.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, I could just spam the square button on that one. Probably should have used some MP and stuff. But 1 elixir. You shouldn't have.
Nice work. You cleared the mission.
I could have done it blindfolded.
You're the man. I can't wait to see how you do in Wutai.
Just keep trying, Anthony.
I
You
almost
just
forgot
keep
to tell
trying.
you.
Maybe we can get Kaon in here at some
Let me
point, and he
explain
can
about these supply pods.
be our 6th person, and then you should be able to get your Poke
In
Gift.
these pods, you'll find items that you can use in battle. Compliments of the company.
Thanks,
So
company.
they're provisions for soldier members.
Make sure they don't go to waste. Check the pods before every mission. Ah, I wonder what's in there today. All right, looks like you're all ready to head out. Lastly, let me tell you about mail. Just now, I sent mail to your handset. You can also get messages from Director Lazard and news about the company via mail. You should check it regularly. Who knows? Maybe you'll even get mail from new friends you make.
Yes.
But don't just read mail that you get from girls, okay? Well, I guess that's everything. Looks like it's time for you to head out. You're with Angeal, right? Good luck.
Yeah. Thanks for all the help.
That can equip up to 6 materia and 4 accessories. The number will gradually increase towards the limit as you advance the story or clear missions. 6 materia? How do I use 6? I assume some of them are like support materia or something.
Pokemon!
Alright, let's see how many catchers we can get in the chat. Maybe Anthony will be able to give his gift now. Then you can set or change equipment by going to the equipment from the main menu. Battle commands will be set according to where you equip your materia, so think carefully about what would be most intuitive for you. Up to 5 equipments can be saved. Items can be purchased at any time from going to shops. Yep. When their addresses are acquired through mission rewards and other means. Nice. Okay, equipment. Oh, that's how I can equip. There's 6 slots down there. Bronze Bangle increases my HP by 58. It's pretty darn good. True. On your first mail. Now that you've got your mail account ready, allow me, your loyal and well-connected pal, to give you lots of insider info. Why? Because I'm such a nice guy, and I know you, and your one-track mind don't know what I know. It's probably true. Moved mail to soldier folder. Vidgar construction project. Vidgar is a city floating 300 meters in the air, linked to the ground by train and highway transit. We utilize a total of 8 Mako reactors, sequentially numbered, starting with the northern reactor, to supply electricity to the city. Seems like a... what's the word I'm looking for? Extenuous... It's unnecessary. It looks like unnecessary information. I mean, the 8 total reactors make sense, but then we're like, sequentially numbered, starting with a northern reactor. It's like they're just giving you unnecessary information. Anyway, extraneous. Yeah, thank you, Anthony. I appreciate that. Extraneous, I think is how you would pronounce that, right? Extraneous. Construction continues smoothly. Superfluous. Superfluous is good. Extraneous was the word I was looking at, but it's superfluous. I feel like superfluous is more like the, I would use that to describe maybe like grandiose imagery, right? To say something is superfluous is like, that's unnecessarily extravagant kind of thing, I guess. Just in my head, I'm not saying that's the actual definition, but... Yeah, hyperbole is... Well, that's... Yeah. That's hyperbole, right? It was as big as a whale, when it's not really as big as a whale. Construction continues smoothly. Shinra Company headquarters in Sector 4 are the last on the schedule to be completed. The headquarters interior is in Sector 0. The headquarters interior in Sector 0 is complete and already in operation. The exterior is slated for completion in 2 years, while the surrounding city will be finished in 7 years. Reeve Tuesti, Director of City Planning. Moved mail to Shinra News folder. Now I have no mail.
Hey, don't get greedy. There's a limit to the free stuff you get, you know? The company's not that generous.
I take more than what I get. It tells me to check, so... Okay. Hey, can I go over here and save? Oh, hey, that's how you save. Just gonna save over. It's fine. Are there other missions I can take on right now? No. That's the only one I got. Alrighty, we are all saved up. There's an ad that's about to run. I'm going to take a quick break, and I will see you very soon. Oh, what's up, Brandon? What are we WTHing? It's the Gligar. To be fair, we all did, so. We're having some terrible luck with Pokemon today. Anyway, I'll be back very soon. See you guys then. We just take a second to acknowledge how cool some of the break music is. This song is a banger. This one's great. Forget. Anyway, I need to talk to Daniel. I need to get some of Daniel's music on my stream. Put it during the break or during the opening or something. See how it goes. See what I can talk to him for. Or talk to him about. Yep, all of it. All of it is for use. Last night, actually, so it was really weird. I've never had this before. During my outro, I have another playlist. I have 2 songs that will play back and forth. And they're made by the same woman. And I've been using it as my outro music for, months now. But last night during the D&D stream, I found out that that the last 10 minutes or so, the last 5 minutes was muted because of that audio is considered to be copyright. And I was like, that's weird. So I went and I looked it up, and both those songs are still not copyrighted. They're still for use. So I sent a message to the composer, to the artist, and was like, hey, just want to let you know, because I didn't want to appeal it until I reached out to them. And usually, most of the music is used on YouTube. A lot of people are asking for permission to use it on YouTube, but my audio tracks aren't recorded like that. So my audio tracks are separate from the video, and so they never get uploaded to YouTube. None of my break music or anything is. So I don't know. It's interesting. But I haven't gotten a response back. She lives in Denmark, I think. I think she's in Denmark, so hopefully we'll get a response at some point. But it's not that big of a deal. It just muted the last, like I said, the last few minutes, but still weird. Okay. Also, speaking of music, I love music. Anybody else love music? I'm a huge fan of music. And I think I've said this before. I don't know if I typically prefer male vocalists because I think it's just a lower register. I'm really picky about my female vocalists. I don't know why. Some of the best vocalists in the world are females or women. It's not like I don't like women vocalists, but I'm very picky. But I love women trios more than I like male trios. I don't know why the harmonies at that at the upper registers to me sound better. Men trios or male trios to me just sound incomplete without a good bass. Baritone just doesn't do it for me. I need that bass. It needs to be a quad. Barbershop quartets are famous for a reason, right? Anyway, I'm just talking. Just new boot goofing.
It's time to head to Wutai. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Angeal, are you ready? Actually, you know what I wanted? Oh, never mind. Hold on a sec. I actually do want to turn up the audio just a little. We'll try 6. It's a little quiet for me.
It's time to head to Wutai.
Yeah, that's a little better.
Are you ready?
I'm all set.
I'll be joining you as well. I'm counting on you.
Sir!
By the way, what is your dream? To become first? Is it?
No. To become a hero.
Ah, good. Unattainable dreams are the best kind.
Thanks.
Listen to? Do you listen to mostly American music, or do you listen to more local stuff?
Fort Tamblin is straight ahead. Let's go. B unit is already standing by.
You two there! Hold it!
It's fast, wasn't it?
Okay then. Leave this to me.
Who's that Pokemon?
Activating combat mode.
Grappler. Oh no. I'm here over here trying to catch a Pokemon, and you guys are... Should have tried to guard that instead of dodge it, but...
Conflict resolved.
Raider! Oh yeah!
Should luck.
Okay, next.
Calm down, Zach.
No can do. I
Can
mean,
do.
the director is watching, right? So I have to make a good impression.
Zach. Heard of dumb apples?
No? What's that?
Incredible. You really don't know.
Zach hasn't heard of dumb apples.
Well, so much for you making first.
1, 2,
Whoa,
3,
wait.
4, 5. We need a
What's this
6th. Where's
dumb
Gaon when you
apple?
need him? Chloe. I just wanted to investigate. It's not gonna work, Anthony. We know it. We know it. Respect your hope.
Activating combat mode.
Oh. Fleeing from the enemy. You could flee from a battle by running toward the border of the battle area for a given time. You cannot flee from some battles, such as boss fights. Why would I want to flee from you guys? Oh man, I wasted a potion. That's a bummer. I'm gonna have to get used to that. Dodge is my
Conflict resolved.
X button, not my circle button.
Oh yeah!
Hey, Brandon declared that Graveler would be his, and then he was. Did it, Brandon? You spoke it
Activating
into
combat
existence.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Really. I'm like over 3 on Pokemon this morning, I'm pretty sure.
So Angeal,
Over 4.
what's the deal with dumb apples?
The official name is Benora White. The trees bear fruit at random times during the year. Because of that, the townspeople affectionately call them dumb apples. The local farms had plenty of them to spare.
Oh really? So you stole them?
We were poor, Zach.
Nice excuse.
But even then, I had my honor. The largest Benora White tree grew on a wealthy man's estate. It was rumored that those apples tasted the best. But I never stole from that tree, because the wealthy man's son was my friend.
If he was a friend, you should have just asked for some.
Honor can be quite a burden at times.
And what exactly does this have to do with me?
No story is not worth hearing.
What? That's it? Yeah, well, thanks a lot.
Damn. I thank you for your daily hard work. As you well know, a great number of our comrades have left the company. There is now some concern within the company whether this will lead to a decline in soldiers' combat abilities. However, we can also take this pressure as a chance to prove how indispensable we are to the company by proving our strength as a small but elite group. I hope you take advantage of this mission, where we will be bringing it into the war with Wutai to do your best and prove yourselves. Got it. Thanks. Save, please.
B unit will set off an explosion. That's our cue.
The diversion will allow us to infiltrate.
Right. I'll set the bomb inside the fortress. You'll charge the front gate and...
Uh-huh. And?
Indulge yourself.
You got it. That's what I do best. Come on, B unit. You know, I've never actually seen you use that. Don't you think it's sort of a waste?
Use brings about wear, tear, and rust. And that's a real waste.
You're serious, aren't you?
Yeah. I can be pretty cheap.
Yeah, no kidding.
I think that's B unit.
Begin mission.
Standing forward, moving back. Backflip. Heightened emotions have affected the DMW. Heightened emotions. As you progress through the story, Zack's emotions toward characters he meets are sometimes heightened, and this in turn affects the DMW. When Zack's emotions are heightened, the relevant character's image reels have a greater chance of entering Limit Verge. Okay.
Behold the line here! It's just one man! Prepare to swarm him!
Activating combat mode.
Switching targets. Attack targets are chosen automatically, but the player can also manually lock on selected targets and switch targets freely. L1... Oh, I have to hold L1 and the button to switch targets. Okay. You're leveled up. That's nice, I guess. Chick. It on him. That's a bummer. Sealed 200. That's a lot. Forgive me, Mark.
Later! Take that!
Let's see. Get up there. Single fire spell, I guess we'll do it.
Conflict resolved.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, piece of cake.
I don't know how big of a threat Wu Tai really is if one soldier could just go in and wipe out an entire division of people at the front gate, but these guys also seem super calm.
It's intruder! It's soldier! Damn! Stop him!
Activating combat mode.
Got him!
Get me, good job.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Are you in?
Piece of cake. Could have done it blindfolded.
Things you never want to hear her say.
Stay alert. I've heard the Wu Tai keep a monster around for anti-soldier purposes. It should be somewhere in the fort.
So, if I can take it out, will I make first?
Depends on the quality of work. Your main task is diversion. Run amok and gather attention. Do well, and you'll gain favor with Director Lazard.
That'll be a cakewalk. Just watch.
Enter Fort Tamlin and defeat as many Wu Tai troops as possible. The more enemies you defeat, the better your evaluation as soldier will be. Wu Tai troops are lurking within various places, such as rotating walls and fortress towers. Make sure that you do a thorough search. In the field, you can dash to move quicker with R2. Wait, what? R2. timer? Oh. I just click.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Hitting weaknesses. Magic attacks are effective against enemies with elemental weaknesses. Weaknesses can be identified with an element icon that appears near an enemy's name. If you exploit the weakness, you could deal significantly more damage to an enemy. Got it. Oh, they are weak to Blizzard. Got it. I am kind of low on MP, though.
The road to becoming first is not easy. Strength is not the only requirement.
Yeah, I know. But still, I want to make first.
Listen to me, Zack. If you want to be first,
I'll embrace my dreams and honor. And my dream is to become a hero.
all right. You have my support.
Conflict resolved.
Thanks. Must have been one of those, BMW dreams that they were talking about. Yeah, progress 20%. Makes sense. I don't know what these are supposed to... I guess they're not here. They said they might be hiding in towers, but I don't know how to, I can't attack or anything when I'm searching. Can't do anything.
There he is! Get him!
Activating combat mode.
That's right, they can dodge it.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
Syria assault.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I want to keep using magic. I don't want to waste my MP.
Fire!
They don't run for me.
Activating combat mode.
Later!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
This way! Follow me! Come and face us, soldier! If you dare!
I dare.
Huh? Where did he go? Sneaky little pest.
You the same while you guys did.
Treachery!
Activating combat mode.
Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
This is Lazard. Enemies appear to be lurking in every corner. This fortress will not fall easily.
Yeah, just now, I was checking out a revolving wall and was jumped.
Other walls may be trapped too. Stay alert.
So we need to backtrack now? Was that the only revolving wall I saw? Yeah, I guess it was. Oh, hey, look at that. There we go. I didn't see that before.
To think one man did this much damage to us. I can no longer just sit back and watch.
Aren't you just one man?
You'll pay for
Alright.
what you did.
That's fair.
Your life will come to an end here.
He's no match for 3 Wutai sergeants. Let's take him out. We'll
do.
show you the power of Wutai!
Activating combat mode.
Please don't.
Take that!
Who's that Pokemon?
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Level 7.
inside the 2 fortress towers.
I see.
You don't want them tracking your position. Take out the other tower.
Tyrant? I want a tyrant. Hey, wasn't there another... Oh, there were those things. Okay. Gotcha. So that's apparently what they're telling me about the other revolving doors. Sounds about right. Okay, I can't go back through that revolving wall. I already interacted with it once. Potion? You shouldn't have. This feels like a trap.
Activating combat mode.
Crazy thought.
Later. Hey. Take that.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Side. I guess so. We didn't get the Tyrant either. Man. Kind of an unlucky day for Pokemon, isn't it?
Got him.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
It's Cathedral, true. Seems that way sometimes, doesn't it?
There he is! Get him!
You get him.
Activating combat mode.
Something like that. So a full combo will kill those things, no problem. I don't need a full combo. Oh, you just shot fire at me? Killed myself and then immediately got lambasted.
Oh yeah.
Fight me like a soldier,
We found him! He's right there under the tower!
like an adult.
I see him! 38th Tamblin unit! Charge!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Take that.
Using L1
Conflict resolved.
to block?
Oh yeah.
It's not L1, it's R1. I'm just a big dummy.
Activating combat mode.
Got him. Later.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
3 more fights, and I imagine. The other day, I know, so Red loves the Ultra Balls. Red throws them all the time. And then who was it? I think it was yesterday, or not yesterday, but the other day, somebody was only throwing Ultra Balls and was missing 2. My job is to create a distraction, right?
Sergeant! He's charging!
Stand strong and charge back! Cowards!
Great.
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Hot!
Conflict
Got 'em.
resolved.
Oh yeah!
Long live Wu Tai.
Activating combat mode.
Hi! See ya! Later!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
We want fight. No.
Good work, Zack. Enemy forces within the fort have been halved. You can proceed to the central area.
Okay, thank you. I'll take out all the enemies here first.
Eliminate any remaining enemies you find.
I was about to cry. I was like, there's still a chest back here, and there's a wall. This wall.
Activating combat mode.
I just wasted all that mana and missed.
Got him!
Give me 1 second, Laura. I will hydrate as soon as I'm done beating up these magical dog cat things. I don't know what they are.
Conflict resolved.
Later!
Foulander.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Cheers to Laura. We got some, oh, what is this? This is the Nuka-Cola Quantum G Fuel. It's like a tropical coconut. Hydration Nation, true. Delicious. I'm not usually a fan of coconut, but that one's not too bad. That's all of them, yeah? I'm going the wrong way, but... Okay.
Zack, nicely done. We have successfully occupied the fort. I just needed you to keep their attention, but...
Impressive.
You did well. Keep pressing forward.
Thanks, Adriel. Complete.
That must be the central area.
Must be.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Take that!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Later! Got him!
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
Cast it one more time.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Later! Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
can see my shirt now. Kind of. It's got Sephiroth up here. Zanchi. Sure. Crisis Core shirt for the first day of Crisis Core. Thought it was fitting. I have so much of it, you have no idea, man. I have a shirt for almost every game. I have like multiple shirts for Final Fantasy VI. I have like tank tops and stuff for Chrono Trigger. Like, I have so many shirts. It's great. I'm not joking. I have a shirt for every single Final Fantasy game. Earrings obtained. Equipment. Earrings? Increases my magic by 5? Won't say no to that. I'm heading to work. Hey, sounds good, man. I love you. Have a good day at work. I hope it goes well for you. I'll hop on. You close tonight and tomorrow? That's always a bummer. It's alright. You'll make it. You can do it. But yeah, we'll have to hop on and play some League together. I want to get a group together again with Kahan. But, bye, man. Be safe. Alright, situation with Wutai. We've received reports from the security and soldier departments on the state of war with Wutai. We have been in negotiations with Wutai for years in order to peacefully resolve the long dispute regarding Mako extractions in the region. However, Wutai's steadfast refusal has resulted in aggravated tensions. In order to break through this impasse, we have decided to resume military action. A special attack force of the smallest size has been mobilized to keep the scale of operations to a minimum. Cool. Soma. I don't even know what a Soma does. What are these? What's this? Materia?
What's this?
A water materia?
That is Wutai's guardian deity, the Great Leviathan.
Thank you, mysterious voice.
We are the Wutai Army's elite, the Crescent. We serve Leviathan and smite Wutai's enemies.
I saved before I did that.
Soldier of Shinra, a query. Is the goal of this invasion to spread your Mako reactors?
Yes. A reactor here would allow people to live better lives. And that includes you.
This better life that you speak of comes at the grave cost of losing our homeland. Pain and despair. That's what you bring. One more question. You have power. So I must ask, why do you use it to cause evil?
Is it wrong to spread happiness through Mako energy? Is that what you consider evil?
I thought we could reason with each other as warriors. But sadly, I was mistaken. Then let us settle things as warriors. Come forth!
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
It's not that bad. Big of a deal. I'm doing fine. Apparently, but...
Conflict resolved.
Sorry, guys.
Why won't you finish me?
Not in the mood.
As long as we draw breath, we will oppose Shinra. Now, finish it.
Oh, come on.
Missions? Just kidding. Kind of. I would have done a mission. Go ahead and save here. I wonder if I can grind a bit. You guys know me. I do love grinding some Final Fantasy. I wonder if these fights reset.
Activating
Yeah,
combat
they
mode.
do. I could just do a big circle.
Who's that Pokemon?
Cast Blizzard on them over again. Poke catching the Star U. May the 30% be in your favor.
Activating combat mode.
Needs another potion.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I'm really gonna have to get used to that. It's weird.
Activating combat
It's
mode.
going for the big guns. He said, I'm tired of it. I'm tired, Grandpa. Throwing a great ball at the Star U.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
Sloppy and inefficient. But seeing as I could just run the rotation and heal myself every single time at one of these things, that's fine.
Activating combat mode. Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Cherish ball.
Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
Got it, so I guess it worked. I hope you
Activating
cherish that
combat
Star U
mode.
forever.
Conflict resolved.
True. It sucks.
Oh yeah!
You flipped a coin and you got the wrong result.
Activating combat mode.
That's that it would be.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Didn't get the shiny. I don't know what the increased odds are.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
No, I assume I'm getting experience for this. I don't really know how it works, if I'm being honest. Not telling me. I don't even know what. I don't even know what my Ether does MP. Oh, Soma restores AP. That makes sense. Elixir restores all of it. That's fine. That's all fine. Oh, look, we are leveling this stuff up. It's exciting. Need to use fire some more. Shiny Star U probably looks pretty cool. I don't know how to tell what my like level or anything is. I know my level over there is 7, but I don't know where like experience is. Maybe I'm running around in circles for no reason. Buy this stuff, which is good. Maybe it's not worth it. We'll just save and go. Let's look this up, because now I need to know. For reunion. It's a unique way of leveling itself up. Crisis Core's leveling guidelines aren't totally divorced from the usual approach, but its oddly concealed nature does little to alleviate fans. Okay, experience points are hidden. Large segments of Genesis' favorite play, Loveless, are lost. Okay, whatever. I don't want to ruin too much, but goes well on its way to avoid ever revealing to players how much experience you have in full, nor how much is required to reach the next level. Okay. Game itself tells you rather early on that in order for Zack to level up, the DMW reel must happen upon the 777 combination. And the way this information is presented makes it sound like it's the miracle that could happen. Okay. Holy goodness. So apparently 777 doesn't appear until I have enough experience to level up. Once I have enough experience to level up, there's a chance that it will appear, but it's not guaranteed. Yeah. Okay. Well. It's unique. I don't remember that particularly, but maybe back then I didn't care. So, you know what we're going to do? We're going to keep running around. We're going to keep trying to fight these things, because it's fun to me. And
Resolved.
Gaining gil, I'm still gaining soldier points. Maybe eventually I'll get a 777 and we'll call it a day. Once I hit level 8. Then...
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Twister leveled up. That's nice. I think they stop leveling up, or they...
Mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
Twister went up again.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
That's fine.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Me too. DMW.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Take that!
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Activating combat mode.
The end!
Conflict
yeah!
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
I think I could steal that materia from the Leviathan, but it's okay.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
That'll let
Activating
it break.
combat
Is that
mode.
what that was? I just didn't use it. See, what is that? That's twice in one fight that that's happened.
Bringing out the big guns!
Prove your honor to me.
I got it!
It's cool. Completely unnecessary against this enemy, but
Oh yeah!
pretty cool.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Again, that's nice. We're getting lucky with that. Have I just not earned enough experience to level up yet? I feel like... I mean, I started the game at like level 5,
Activating
so
combat mode.
I don't know what that has to do with how it's factored in, but... Come on. Throw fire at me, please. Thank you.
Oh yeah!
Hey, there we go.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, that's all I wanted. Level 8. Save. I don't know what's through that big door, but I imagine something important, and I really have to use the restroom. So, the ad was only supposed to run in about 5 minutes anyway. We're just going to run it now. I'm going to step away, take a quick break. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Be right back.
Who's that Pokemon?
And did I miss the rock ruff? That's okay. It looks like Anthony got a stone too. Nice. Let's go see what was behind scary door number 1.
Avoid training when you can. 2. Protect Wutai at all costs. 3. Ugly Shinra soldier dudes must be punished.
Who are you?
I'm Wutai's greatest warrior. It's over for you because now you have to face me.
A little kid? This area's not safe for you. Go on home now.
You're the one going home. If you want to go any further, you're gonna have to go through me.
Oh man. What am I supposed to do here?
Shushu ha! Take that, bad guy! Shushu ha!
Ah! No! You got me!
Ha ha! That'll teach you to mess with me. Once again, I saved Wutai.
Boy, oh boy. That's a lot of energy. Now, back to work.
Just beat someone up and runs away. Zone information. Arena. I wonder if I'll have to fight someone inside the arena.
You must be the anti-soldier monsters.
Activating combat mode.
Dealing with enemy abilities. Some enemies use special abilities in battle. When these abilities are activated, the enemy will enter a casting phase and an ability gauge will be displayed. You can lower the gauge by attacking the enemy, which in turn decreases the ability's impact. Furthermore, if you can reduce the gauge to 0 within the allotted time, you can cancel the ability entirely. Stupid of me. assault level.
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
Effective. I've used dazed, it looks like. That's one down.
Warm-up's over.
5 assault on that?
Prove your honor to me.
I got
I
it.
use this, but it's cool to use, so why not? I think he's deceased. I think we just won.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah. There it is. I got Blizzard Blade. I don't know what Blizzard Blade does, but I haven't. I mean, I can assume what Blizzard Blade does, right?
Soldier second class Zack. Victorious again.
Good work. Now, get out of there. You've only got 5 minutes.
Got it. Director Lazard, are you watching? Gotta move. No time to play.
I've saved my limit break for this fight. Oh, never mind. That's just gonna take care of it in a cutscene. Respect. Oh, never mind. He thought.
Not good.
Thanks, Angel. Oh, he used the Buster Sword.
One more you owe me. You lost your focus.
Yeah. Oh, sorry if your sword got any wear, tear, or rust on it.
You're a little more important than my sword. But just a little.
Thanks.
I'm here. I must apologize. Being on site is taxing.
You didn't have to come personally.
This operation will bring an end to the war. I wanted to see it through. Soldier Second Class Zack.
Sir!
You put forth a good effort at Fort Tamblin. I saw it with my own eyes. To be frank, my evaluation is... You are a force of nature. You somehow defeated an entire enemy force by yourself.
I was shocked as well. You've grown strong.
They acknowledge that.
Your bravery during the Wutai War will be remembered for generations. It seems your dream of becoming a hero has already come true.
Director Lazard, that's a bit much. Zack here still has a lot to accomplish.
I suppose you're right. Zack, keep up the good work.
Zack, let's go.
Sorry, War? Received highest evaluation from Lazard for assault on Fort Tamblin.
Ron
Nice.
is waiting.
Sephiroth? The hero? Wow! I'm gonna meet a hero!
It's unexpected. Fight and emotions have affected the BMW.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Zack, come on.
You see me get attacked? I don't understand.
Zack, take the director to safety.
Contact Sephiroth.
Zack can handle it. Now go.
Follow me, Director.
The game is immediately like,
Director Lazard. Oh, thank goodness
you
you're
took out
safe.
an entire enemy force by yourself, so I'm gonna send
I should be fine now.
3 assassins
Assist
against you.
Angeal.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Trust that he's so alright, to be honest. If there's anything I need to prepare for. Saved.
Angeal! Angeal! What? These guys aren't Wutai troops.
Is that Ifrit?
A summon? Who called it out?
Activating combat mode.
Needs me to need to equip that. Okay, I just got fucking slammed twice. You got anything else? Okay.
You're in for it now.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it. Brace yourself. Here we go. Go, go, go!
Who's that Pokemon?
What's happening right now? I didn't get my heal off, so that's something.
Bringing out the big guns.
Do Octo Slash.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
Should finish it. Good.
Conflict resolved.
Down. He's going to get all the credit.
Holy. Oh,
Genesis.
the missing soldier first class? They're identical.
A Genesis copy.
Copy? A human copy?
Where's Angeal?
I thought he was fighting around here.
So he's gone too.
What? Wait, what does that mean?
It means Angeal has betrayed us as well.
No way! I know what kind of guy Angeal is, and he'd never do that!
Bad Pokemon day for me. And Laura too, apparently.
Angeal wouldn't betray us. Never!
It's the Frost's first instinct that he betrayed him and rather than getting kidnapped. He wouldn't betray us. Clear chapter 1. Save game, yes please. I know. I feel the same way, Laura. I'm just like throwing Pokeballs and into the abyss.
What's with Angeal? How long is he gonna slack off like this? It's already been a month. Sephiroth's no help either. Lumping Angeal together with Genesis. Genesis is a deserter who took a bunch of seconds and thirds along with him. He used copies of himself to attack us. Angeal wouldn't condone something like that. His soldier honor means way too much to him. Everything's so messed up now. Angeal, just come back to us.
Soldier second class, Zack.
That would be me. Who is this?
Director Lazard wants to see you. Go to the briefing room.
Hey, wait! Who was that? Any word on Angeal?
He hasn't contacted his family either.
So what's this about?
A new assignment. I want you to go to the hometown of our missing soldier first class, Genesis.
Huh?
According to the parents, they've had no contact with Genesis whatsoever. But they can't be trusted.
Why?
They're his family. I had already dispatched some staff, but we've lost contact. I want you to go and investigate. He will go with you.
Song of the Turks.
This job is looking really gloomy.
Let me know when you're ready to go.
It's been added to the DMW. A new limit break has been unlocked. Airstrike. When Zack's emotions are heightened and the bond between him and one of several characters grows stronger, that character's image will be added to the DMW. The DMW is connected to Zack's memories, and when a new image is added, certain memories may play as images from Zack's heart. We've seen that already a couple times.
Oh, excuse me. Hello?
Oh, hey! It's Kunsel. Did you read my mail?
Not yet. I'll read it later. I'm in a meeting in the briefing room right now.
Gotcha. Hey, can I talk to you after that?
I'm kind of busy, but if you can keep it short...
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, I'll be outside the briefing room.
The DMW will now sometimes enter summon mode, where all the real images change to summons. When all three reels match, you call forth a powerful summons like Ifrit. So register for missions, where you can acquire summon material. Nice. Example mission, M8-1-1 rematch with Ifrit. Oh, so I don't get that? Oh goodness, received so much mail. And tons of missions. Okay. What do I think about Angeal? It seems every soldier first class has a quirk or three, but I think Angeal has a lot of common sense and is a trustworthy fellow. Let's face it, Genesis never found group activities appealing, so Angeal is, in fact, the spiritual leader soldier. I've got a lot of respect for him too, and I envy you for getting to work with him so often. I understand. Useful tips. Unlock summon mode. Okay, we already got that one. Obtain the Ifrit materia. If you acquire the item below, Ifrit's image will be added to the DMW. Okay, when all 3 images match. Got it. Tonberry's knife. Yeah. Tonberries are rough. Magic pot. Got it. Okay. Lots of materia now. HP. Switch to SP convert means maybe I can, if I get extras, I can, oh yeah, like these, I can probably sell this one or convert it into soldier points. I have 11,000, so I don't really see the need to do that. Ethers. Boosts MP, Vitality, and Spirit, halves damage from fire attacks. That seems pretty good to me. Things added to it. Yeah, we already handled shops. I don't need any of that stuff. Galter's ready to go. Are you sure? Give me a minute.
Then.
Yeah. We need to go do the missions that we can do and go get our free item first. Get today. Thunder. Okay, so there's the thunder materia. I could replace Cure with Thunder. Gives my spirit, but it gives me something, and we could just rely on magic to heal us. Or not magic, the opposite of magic. Rely on items to heal us. Try it out, see what happens. Save really quick. These. Difficulties. Oh, 1 star here. Get an elixir for it. We've spotted a detached Wutai army unit on the outskirts of Wutai. We want to prevent any further incidents from them in an already chaotic political environment. Vanquish them before they make a move. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. During missions, like normal field situations, you can move around the map and engage in battle. The game is over when you are incapacitated, but you are given the option to start the battle over after reviewing your equipment. Clearing the mission. You can clear the mission by defeating the boss indicated on the map. Once the mission is cleared, you are returned to the original save point. Quitting the mission. You can quit a mission without clearing it by leaving the mission area or by going to missions from the main menu and selecting Abort Mission. Okay. Okay. So it's a small map.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
That's what best icons. That makes sense actually. And then this is the boss.
Activating combat mode.
Got him! Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
It's 1-star mission, so I guess they're meant to be a little bit easy. New mission has been added. Mission number 4, -1. I mean, I don't mind doing them in order. Bulletproof vest. Completion progress 0%. Next bonus 5%. Thunderblade. Maybe. I don't know why I'm at 0%. I feel like I should at least be like at 1%, but maybe there's just that many missions. Obtain. In this game, are you able to make your own character, or are you playing... absolutely canon. Yeah, Zack is the main character. I don't think you actually play anyone else in this game at all, other than Zack. Most of the Final Fantasies are like that. You're not going to... The only exceptions are the MMOs, so like Final Fantasy 14 and Final Fantasy 16. Or, I'm sorry, 14. Why can't I speak? Every other Final Fantasy is its own kind of thing. Zack leveled up. Nice. When Zack's experience points reach a certain value, the DMP will sometimes stop at 777, in which case Zack will level up and his status parameters will be strengthened. It is not possible to check actual experience points. Yep, thank you for telling me. There is kind of an exception to those rules. I missed. Final Fantasy 1 through... like, 1 and 2 and... and up to 4, there were like, you played as the Warriors of Light, but the Warriors of Light could be various classes, so it wasn't always like, they weren't really main character. I mean, they were the main characters, but they didn't have names or anything like that. You were just a Warrior of Light. I'm invincible. Spam this button. I was a little reckless there. I was getting kind of low, but yeah, Final Fantasy. Man, is it 4 or 5? 5 had Cecil in it, like all the characters. I think 4 was the one with the Onion Knights, right? I played all of these. I should really know at this point. I think it was 5. From 5 on, every Final Fantasy has a main character that you kind of play as. Final Fantasy 5 might not be the best example because... And even in 6, you play as like multiple main characters. So it's not... You're not stuck with one person the whole time, but you don't customize your characters in Final Fantasy. This one's a 2-star. There are 3 chests, and I get a Libra. Nice.
Who's that Pokemon?
Libra in Final Fantasy, I believe, if I recall, allows you to see the like HP and some of the stats of the enemies you're fighting.
Combat mode.
These guys are a little stronger, aren't they? Proud of you guys, truly. I'm guarding and he's doing 43 damage. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. This one might be more difficult than I thought it would be.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, yeah.
So that's the boss there. So I'm going to need to go all the way down there to...
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Got him.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
These guys are no joke. chest. There it is. I might be a little too weak for 2 stars. I mean, I can obviously do them, but you know what I mean. Hey, Anthony got it.
Activating combat mode.
He's the only one, though.
Take that!
Damn. Got sticking amounts of damage.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Still can't catch it, yeah. Wow, use an Ultra Ball? That is disgusting. It's always...
Activating combat mode.
Wow. It is always a bummer when you, like, use an Ultra Ball or a Great Ball and the game's like, still... Nope. You thought.
Conflict resolved.
Later. Oh yeah!
Use the potion that I just got.
Activating combat mode.
Got him! Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, 2 stars are difficult. We did it. I had to use quite a few potions on that. Yeah. Disgusting. But I gained a lot of gil from it, so... Stuck waiting. Oh, it's another 2-star with a muscle belt. I might be able to manage that one. Let's do the other 1-stars first. Yeah. Your battle with the summon made for valuable data. I have used this data to create a new battle sim. Be my guest and give it a try if you're up to it. But I must warn you, though, it is only a simulation. The damage you receive will be very real. Yeah. I haven't played Pokemon Go in a long time, but I remember with Pokemon Go and catching... Oh, hello. It's not a joke. I just used my invincible, and then I got MP reduction, so... But yeah, with Pokemon Go, when you could, like, spin the ball, and you could throw it like crazy, that was nuts. You had to, like, curve it, and hit the inner circle. It's been a long time since I've, Oh, that was it for that one. Okay. Seeking precious items, looking for items. Hey, a Phoenix down. Closed gold mines. We have obtained information on monsters dwelling in the closed gold mines. There is a possibility that the mines were shut off with precious items still inside. Yeah, I remember when it first came out, we played a lot like me and my ex-wife Danielle and her cousins, we'd go to the park, you know, just to hang out, but we'd all be playing Pokemon Go. And then we'd always meet up on the community days, like when they did like certain events and things like that. It was a good time. It was, I think the game is fun. There's one chest in here, and I have to find it.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, hello, what are you? Spriggan.
Conflict resolved.
Goodbye, Spriggan.
Oh yeah.
Is that the boss? Where's the chest? It's the chest, boss.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
It's a fly eye. Time you would like to, like, die, I wouldn't mind. That guy's weak to Blizzard, but the flag... Oh, you're not dead yet. I thought you were dead.
Conflict resolved.
Sorry.
Oh yeah.
There's the chest. How did I miss that?
Activating combat mode.
Is there no joke?
Got him.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
It's on the,
Resolved.
Oh yeah.
Tornado Slash or Great Cyclone Slash, whatever they call it. What's it called? Assault Twister.
Activating combat mode.
Break that.
Conflict resolved.
The end. Oh yeah.
It's down. Mission accomplished. I'm definitely leveling up quite a bit here, which is nice. It's happening a lot more frequently than it was before. Star. I get a Chocobo armlet. We obtained information on monsters living on a desert island. You may also be able to find some items there. Please go investigate. Sure. Let us go investigate. Let's not have to backtrack again, because it nearly got us killed the first time. I don't know how I just missed the chest. Okay, well, this time they put it right in front of me. Got myself an elixir. Hello.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Weak to fire. I like that. Give fireballs to them.
You're in for it now.
Prove your
So I might as well use it.
I got it.
That guy should no longer be with us. There we go.
Conflict resolved.
Just crit 3 times in a row. Destroyed that guy. Chocobo armlet. This one. Save after that one. Okay. Chill. appeared in the slums. You must eliminate the threats before any of the citizenry are hurt. We ask that you also conduct a thorough investigation of the area. Man. Let's go make sure we get rematch with Ifrit. Haven't this will be like the 3rd time I fought him. But yeah, let's do it. Let's go fight Ifrit for the 3rd time.
Activating combat mode.
Second time I fought him, primarily because I wasn't getting hit a lot. I was being smart. Ifrit has been added to the DMW. A new limit break has been unlocked. Love it. Summon materia, the DMW may sometimes enter summon mode. All real images will change into summon mode images, and if they match, a corresponding limit break move will be added to your stock. L3 and R3 unleash limit break summon mode. Nice. Save after that one. Vitality by 30. It's good, but vitality by 30 is disgusting. So many materia now. I mean, not so many, but I do have quite a bit. Enables detection of target status. I don't know why. I just haven't unlocked it, but at some point I'm going to be able to equip more materia and more accessories. But today is not that day.
Who's that Pokemon?
Just did all of that stuff and I only earned my gil back, more or less. Received information of materia hidden in the nest of an island-dwelling Renjicho. Go to the island and obtain the materia. Okay, will do. I'm not getting a materia for it, though. I'm just getting a thunder materia. I'm sorry, I'm not getting
Activating combat mode.
I'm getting a summon materia. I'm just getting a thunder materia for it.
Conflict resolved.
Oh
Resolved.
yeah.
Best. Good luck, everybody, catching it. Wish you all the best. Oh, this guy's weak to fire.
Activating combat mode.
They're all weak to fire.
Warm-up's over.
Summon. Hey, Anthony and Laura got the Metapod. Very nice. Look at this summon. Oh.
Conflict
You
resolved.
broke your mystery, Glora. I'm proud of you. Did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray. Okay, so the only two I don't have done are this one and this one. They're both 2 stars. So let's just go ahead and see what I can do, if I can make it through here. An escaped Wutai trooper is hiding in the slums of Midgar. He seems to have joined with an anti-Shinra element based in the slums, planning a strike against the Shinra building. You must quickly eliminate the threats before they have a chance to make their move. We broke what we did it. Sometimes that's how it goes. Oh, I didn't do my Poke Daily today, actually. Or yesterday. I'm slacking. There's only one chest. And the enemy, the boss is like right ahead, so... Just... There it is.
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Later! Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
A lot of thumb materia for that. Nice.
Activating combat mode.
Got him!
Great going on. Slips, I guess.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Alright. Some just in case, but I just throw Pokeballs all day. It's the cheapest. I got another mission. This one's 3 stars. A Mute Shock. Most of the Wutai remnants hiding in the slums have been suppressed, but a group has slipped through Shinra's noose and is now headed for the Shinra building. Eliminate all Wutai fighters in the city streets. Try it. I don't know if I can even equip a new weapon, but... So I don't know if I can do a 3-star mission. These guys are probably going to kick my butt.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Take that! The end! Take that! Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
So that's chests. We're gonna have to go. See. Save that pipe more than once. This is always good.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it
So
on.
close to like leaving there.
Later! The end! Take that!
Activating combat mode.
Got him! Brace yourself!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Chest.
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Got him! Take that!
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Even when I started.
Activating combat mode.
Next die. That guy just did 700 damage to me in a single attack. Wow. Turning the starting point of the battle and resuming play, load data. Yeah, try again.
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Later!
Conflict resolved.
Jeez.
The end!
Hey, man.
Yeah!
I'm doing alright. How are you? I'm enjoying it quite a bit. We just started this morning, so not too far in, but it's been the first time I played this in, you know, since 2009-ish, I guess. Enjoying it quite a bit. How have you been?
You're in for it now!
I think I was in tech school at the time, playing it on like a PSP or PS Vita. Nice. Nice. Hope you slept well. Sleep is important.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Just you don't work Fridays anyway.
Activating
Yeah,
combat mode.
it's always nice getting that.
Take that! Hey! Take that! Got it! Warm-up's over!
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it!
You a shift worker? Do you just work whatever day you're scheduled, or are you just? You said you're off Fridays, so.
Oh yeah!
But is that a requested day off, or just part of your schedule? Way back for a potion. This is disappointing, but it's okay. It's my time. Try to avoid any conflict there. Perfect.
Activating combat mode.
There's a lot of you guys. I don't like it.
Break that!
Summon right now or something. Oh, I could just trap this guy in the corner. That's fine too.
Later! Honey in!
Conflict resolved.
Got him! Oh yeah!
Okay, well, the boss was easier than some of the other fights I had. Mostly because that guy stuck himself in a corner and I didn't do anything after that. I think that was a 3-star mission. There's another one on top of that. Boost attack and magic, add silence attack to some abilities. We got the Ifrit materia as well. Is that like a dental office? We're open Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and I work short days on Mondays when we don't see patients doing desk stuff, which is great because I shuffle around like a gremlin. That is nice. That's cool. Are you like a tech, or are you like a like clerical stuff? What do you do? What, clerical? Yeah. Just admin. Got it. Nothing wrong with just admin, right? You do a lot of good stuff there, I'm sure. It's good. Sounds like a pretty decent schedule. You get Fridays off. Get to enjoy the weekends. It's hard to ever complain about a 3-day weekend. Yeah, all the day-to-day paperwork and monotony. Been there. Sounds like it. Sounds like a nice little gig. Hopefully they treat you well and makes it all worth it. Or even more worth it, rather. It's hard to give up 50 vitality just for that. I mean, add silence to some attacks and abilities sounds great, but... And maybe it's better. But I don't know. If I'm doing this, there's no way that I can continue to... Oh, I've mastered all these. That's nice. There's no way I can continue to do those missions at that level. Yeah, this is a 4-star. There's no way. Monday is 10 to 2. Tuesday and Thursday it's 7 to 6. So a bit longer hours than normal, but still. I assume you get a lunch in there. Really small practice. The doc has been there for 24 years. It's me, him, and the assistant, and we're in Pike Place Market. Pike Place Market. 1 hour lunch. Nice. Is that in Seattle? Pike Place? Isn't Pike a coffee or something like that? You don't have enough money to buy any, Laura? Oh, yeah. I've never been there. I've never made it up to Washington. Seems like a nice place to go, though. Let's keep doing Poke Check and keep checking in with the chat, and you'll get some money soon. Also, if you haven't done the Poke Daily, you can try to go doing that. It might give you some money. There are 3 chests in this area. I must find them. Oh, I can imagine. I mean, Seattle's a pretty big, pretty decent sized city.
Activating combat mode.
So I can only imagine that. I silenced him.
Conflict resolved.
Plus, I imagine a lot of people do like to visit. Hey, we got the Ekans. Nice. day off, and I appreciate you coming to spend some of it with me. It's very nice. It's like the only touristy place. Yeah, that's fair. To be fair, I don't know too many other places in Washington. Spokane, right? Or Spokane? Is it Spokane or Spokane? Spokane? Imagine it depends on your accent. Yeah. Sure there's a mountain somewhere there.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Spokane? Yeah. Spokanistan.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I just thought Washington was cool. You have quite a few different environments there. Like East Washington is very different from like West Washington. And you've got the snow, and you've got the rain, and you've got the mountains, and you've got a desert practically, depending where you go. I thought it was kind of neat to have all that stuff in one location. It was like California only condensed, because California was the same way. Like, that was the coolest thing that I got to do when I was in California, was like go surfing and snowboarding in the same day. I think Washington wouldn't be a nice place to retire to. Probably a little bit expensive, but you know, where isn't nowadays?
Conflict resolved.
See? Dark map. Texas is such a big state, like it's completely different depending on where you're at. You know, East Texas is more south, West Texas is more desert and Wild West. South Texas is Mexico. Yeah. Yeah, near like the what is that? Is it Idaho? And then like Idaho borders Washington, Oregon, and then Montana, and then you've got Utah south of that. So Texas is huge. Texas is huge. All right, there's an ad that's about to run. I am going to use the restroom. I'll see you guys in a few minutes, and then we'll go do more story stuff. Be back soon. Another banger in the break music to come back to. Love it. It's just nice. It's just nice. Alrighty. Already making some tea, but I didn't want to be away too long. I love tea. Anybody like tea? Any tea friends in here? What kind of tea do you like, Laura? Are you a chai drinker or a mint tea person? I know those are the two that I had when I was in the Middle East. It was always, I would go to like the Iraq and Afghani people. I would always go to their kind of camps, and they had the best chai. But then I'd go to like Oman and Syria, and they had the best mint tea. And so I would chai mostly. That's fair. Do you like it plain, or are you a sugar and like cream kind of person? I had a Mongolian chai that was pretty good. Oh, no sugar or anything? You're just a straight... Wow. You're more of a man than I am, Laura. I'm just kidding. I like sugar and everything. Nice chai latte. That's it's like heaven. It's delicious. Oh, not what I meant to do. I meant to save. There we go. Okay, I think we've done most of the missions that we can do at this point. We've I don't think I can. Oh, I can go through the break room, huh? Know that.
Hey, Zach.
Hey, Zach.
Word of advice? You should go places and do stuff before missions.
Go places and do stuff. That's always good advice. Good advice. That makes sense.
You know, so you don't have any regrets.
Yeah, as I've gotten older, I've found that, like, some things are just too sweet for me. For example, like, there's a pizza place, like a fast food pizza place here called Papa John's. I used to love Papa John's. They used to be my favorite fast food place. But I can't eat their sauce anymore. It's just too sweet. And, it's just unfortunate. So... I get it. I'm adding a lot less sugar to things now.
So, what do you say we go down to 1 and head to Sector 8?
Sure. Let's go down to 1 and go to Sector 8. I don't know what that means, but... It's the fountain.
Here we are. Sector 8. Okay. Now, we should split up.
Wait, what?
Yeah, no kidding. I was about to say the same
You
thing.
brought me here just to ditch me?
Don't you get it? This is for you. You usually have so little time before assignments, and you can get more done if you're on your own.
What's that?
If you want to go back, go that way. See you, Zach. I'll be in touch.
Down you go. Hydrate. I just got some water, just for you, Laura. Hydration Nation. Hydrate or you'll dihydrate. Cheers to Laura. What's to do here, though? Oh, there's some things over there. That looks like a shop. Oh my goodness, there's all kinds of stuff I can do around here. Okay, I take it back. There's even a save point over there. Loveless Avenue. Why does it have to be Loveless? Why can't it be the Loving Avenue or something? So, it doesn't tell me that there's any chests around here. Hello, what are you? Who are you?
No. Thanks for patrolling Midgar.
You're with Soldier, I see.
Pokemon?
What business do you have here?
Same business as everyone else, I suppose.
Well, no business, really.
It is the duty of the 18th Squad of the Shinra Security Department to patrol the streets of Sector 8. Anyone who disturbs the peace in Sector 8, soldier or not, will be dealt with.
Okay. Good to know.
Now, take it easy there, guy.
This is actually good timing. I have something to say. What Midgar needs right now is not Soldier.
What do you mean?
Who is it that finds lost children and takes them back to their mothers? Who is it that catches the crooks who steal change from vending machines?
Okay, the first one, you got me. The second one, this... What? Who steal change from vending machines? Yeah, man, you're really... Whew, really sticking to the bad guy there. Who catches the guy who steals candy from little children? I don't know, man. Like, what?
Who is it that warns young people talking loudly on their phones in trains?
True. You're being too loud.
That is all us. So, who Midgar really needs is the Shinra Security Department.
Hey, Lauren, Anthony got the impidimp.
Thanks for your service?
That's probably the best response you could give.
You won't be so arrogant for much longer. We'll be holding a joint training session with Soldier soon.
You want to fight me?
Security against Soldier. We'll find out soon enough who the true elites are.
It's me, I'm sorry. It's because I'm the main character.
It's Soldier and the Turks that always get the attention, but that's about to end.
The Chaz stuff in 2020. I don't know if I'm familiar. At least with that reference.
At this next joint training session, the security department will prove its worth.
The Impidimp isn't the most attractive Pokemon, no. But it loves you just the same, Laura. It loves you just the same. How dare you speak to your child like that? Okay, so it looks like we can run around here and we get missions from these guys. That's what it seems to boil down to. Hello, lady.
Loveless.
Loveless.
An epic tale of doomed love and shattered friendships. It's a classic that's even been adapted for the stage, and a production is put on every year.
You guys just took over the area. The precinct right here, right there, closed. Interesting. What were they protesting in this case?
Of the study group.
Was it during the BLM protests? I feel like that was...
Genesis.
Was that back in 2020? Maybe.
We study Loveless to gain deeper insight
Gotcha.
into the work that Genesis loves so much. We began as a group that studied the Loveless text within Red Leather, another Genesis fan club. However, we grew tired of the shallow fandom prevalent in Red Leather, so we broke off from them. So, would you like to join the study group and delve deep into the Loveless text? Like Genesis?
I mean, I was in the Air Force for 10 years, so I saw all kinds of weird vehicles up and down streets, but I get it. You know, I was on a military base, it's a little different, but yeah, going to Safeway and there's just a tank chilling. Sure, I'll join.
Welcome. You are now a fellow worshipper of Loveless.
Oh, I didn't want to be a worshiper, I just...
Oh, I think you just got new mail. Why don't you take a look?
You got mail. An invitation to Loveless. Loveless on stage is as popular as ever. This year's production retains the love story from the female point of view, with the focus on Acts 2 and 3 as usual. This interpretation features additional scenes of the two friends, making it closer to the original text. Acts 2 and 3 of Loveless have become famous thanks to the plays, but pundits agree that the story's true value lies in Act 4. Could this year's production make up for it? Join us at the theater as we decide for ourselves. Fun fact, multiple Seattle officers were at the January... Oh, I have no doubt, man. I have no doubt. I luckily don't know anyone personally that was there, but I guarantee that if I would have stayed in the military much longer, it wouldn't have... I'm sure there were people that were there. Yeah. Official personnel announcement. Effective today, Rufus Shinra has been appointed to Vice President and Corporate Officer. Additionally, Rufus Shinra has departed on a long-term business trip, the details of which cannot be disclosed for security reasons. So he was made Vice President and Corporate Officer, and then was immediately sent on vacation. A long-term business trip. Various places. I was in for 10 years, so I did all my training here in San Antonio with basic and tech school, and then I was at Lackland Air Force Base in New Mexico for a couple of years doing nuclear security, and then I was at Travis Air Force Base in California, up near the Sacramento area, for about 5 years or so, 6 years. And then I was back here in San Antonio to be an instructor at... I'm sorry, not... Lackland Air Force Base is where I did my training. Kirtland Air Force Base is where I was at New Mexico. And then I came back to Lackland to be an instructor. So those were the 4 places, I guess, I was stationed. And then I went to various locations for training and things like that all over the place, so... Yep. All over. Let's see. Peacekeeping troops. I think Travis was probably the best assignment I had, I suppose. I got to do a lot there. I was there the longest of all of them. Because when you're in basic and tech school, sure, you're at Lackland, but you're not really there. You know, you're part of a BMT unit. It's different. You know, you're not doing the job. But Travis was nice. I liked California. I enjoyed it. It got a little cold in the winter, but everywhere it does now. But yeah, I got to meet some cool people, do some really cool things. I had really cool jobs. And then Lackland here, I wouldn't have minded Lackland so much, I don't think. But unfortunately, I was medically retired back in 2018. So the whole time I was at Lackland, I was pretty much dealing with that. I guess you could say I was stationed at Randolph here in Texas as well for about a year. I worked out of the personnel department at Randolph, so yeah. I mean, Travis Air Force Base was probably my favorite duty station. Nuclear security does sound a lot cooler than it is. Yeah. Yeah. You do get trained how to disable/disarm a nuclear bomb, which is cool. But when you're actually doing it there for 14 hours a day in the desert, it's not as cool. It sounds miserable, and it is. We were essentially deployed to the U.S. I was in full battle armor. I was in an up-armored Humvee for 14 hours a day. Multiple days a week.
Conflict resolved.
So, the only good thing is, I guess you went home at the end of the day, right? Like you weren't deployed. I say home, but I went to my dorm room. But yeah, it's you learn a lot, and obviously, it looks good on a resume. It looks good on EPR, doing nuclear security, but it's not. It's not as exciting as it sounds. Also, because there's, we leveled up again. Nice. Obviously, nuclear security is very, very important, right? So there are so many evaluations that you have to deal with constantly. I mean, there are just...
Activating combat mode.
Oh, there are weekly requirements for exercises, there are evaluations, there are monthly requirements, there are quarterly requirements, there are annual requirements, biannual requirements, decade requirements, and they all just blend directly into each other. So it's just constantly being evaluated and doing exercises and all that other stuff. It's nuts. So It's very high tempo.
Activating combat mode.
It's yeah, it's just exhausting after a while.
Conflict resolved.
You do kind of take for granted. Like I said, getting to work around nuclear weapons was pretty cool, and we really did learn how to not, you know, disable a nuclear weapon. If we were being attacked and our convoy was being overrun, we were taught how to make sure the nuclear weapon couldn't work ever, which was super cool. But again, at the time, you're just like, man, I gotta wake up at 6 a.m. for this on a day off so that I can go learn how to punch buttons into a nuclear weapon. It's like, well, alright, that's not so fun. But yeah, you do. Looking back at it, it is pretty cool. Sister was in the Air Force. She got stuck at Scott, and when they finally got orders in Texas, one of her higher ups at Scott tried to get her kicked out. Oh, that doesn't sound fun. Because she was leaving. What did do you know what your sister did?
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
I know there's some like jobs. There's like some flyer jobs, unfortunately, depending on what airframe you're working on, that they like can go to like 2 bases in the country, and like Scott is one of them. Scott and Travis were the only 2 because they were on opposite sides of the country, and that's the only place
Activating combat mode.
those airframes flew missions out of.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Back to these 1-star missions is pretty easy now that I'm like level 13.
That you bested us in today's training.
Oh, was she personnel? Was she a personnelist? They're all named, most of them are named after like old generals and stuff.
But the troops that participated in the exercise are amateurs. Many of them have never
Amateurs.
seen real combat.
What's your excuse then? I beat you, didn't I? True. We just actually, I think it was last week or 2 weeks ago, we just finally changed the name of the last, I think it was an army base. I think it was like a General Grant. So we've changed the names of all the bases that were named after Confederate soldiers. And so I think it was Grant that we just renamed to something else. And I don't remember what it is, but I think it was an army fort somewhere. But yeah, now we no longer have any military bases in the country that are named after Confederate soldiers. So that's something. It only took us 200 years, but yeah, you know, progress is progress, right? If she did IDs and leave, that's 100% personnel.
Don't expect the same results next time.
Personnelists can go anywhere. Yeah, I mean, every base has personnel. But it worked out for her. There was a whole investigation. They made her leave anyway, but now she gets a nice check in the mail for the rest of her life. Jesus. So she essentially sued the government. Hard to be mad about that, I guess. Shinra Alpha obtained. I don't know what a Shinra Alpha is, but got it. Well, I'm sorry she had to go through that, but I'm glad she got... I'm glad she's getting something out of it. Members of the security department have requested another joint training session with Soldier. They have robots to support it this time. Proceed with caution. Yeah, sometimes that's the best you can ask for.
Activating combat mode.
It is a robot.
Got him.
They're weak to lightning.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
So I can use thunder and lightning if I want to. Chest.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict Conflict resolved.
Damn.
Who's that?
Say thunder. Yeah, I can use thunder on the robots and fire on the soldiers. Who would have thought that a human's weak to fire damage? Another loss of soldier. Yeah, it's
Next
gonna.
time we won't hold back. You've taken advantage of the sportsmanship we've shown.
Is that what it is, Captain? I don't know what it is either, actually. I've never heard that name before.
The third day of our joint training session, I guarantee, will be a day of shame for Soldier.
Yes, I do. It's that little dual Pikachu thing. The rat Pokemon that has like white, yellow, and black. Yeah. I like how Pokemon is. I like how the company. They must have been sitting in a meeting and they're like, man, everyone really loves Pikachu. Pikachu is the most recognizable face of our franchise. What new Pokemon can we do? And they're like, you know what? Let's just make other Pokemon that look like Pikachu. Everyone's like, yeah, that's a great idea. And here we are. Exactly. We have like 87 clones. Alright, members of the security department have requested yet another joint training session with Soldier. Statement from them reads, we were holding back in the previous sessions. They are desperate and may do anything to save face. Be careful. Okay. I understand. There's like over 1,000 Pokemon. Hey, Gloria got it. Nice. It's like over 1,000 Pokemon now. Now we're just straight up like naming Pokemon after trash and stuff. Like, oh, this is literally sentient trash with Garbodor. Yeah. What if Pikachu, but this time in purple. Or in blue. Was it? I mean, Marl was the first one, right? It was like, what if it's Pikachu, but in the water? And then you got Marill.
Activating combat mode.
But I think that one was based on the meme from the Pikachu that could learn Surf, right? Surfing Pikachu. Pika Blue, that's right. I think in yeah, it was like leaked. Primer and Milk were just sludge, true. In the very beginning. But you know what? That they were my sludge. We have a Pokemon that's just a ice cream cone now. There's one that's a chandelier. And what the hell is a Rotom? Yeah, exactly. They're just naming everything. You get a Pokemon. You get a Pokemon. You all get Pokemon.
Conflict resolved.
A hummingbird. There's a woodpecker. Pick-a-peck.
Activating combat mode.
The Coast of Dead Appliances, yeah. Rotom is like what comes out of the junk drawer of everybody's house. Like of all the old batteries and stuff.
Conflict resolved.
It's a hummingbird. You should sell your idea to Pokemon. Make him pay you for it. Oh, wait, no. I was thinking of Fletchling. Fletchling's not a hummingbird either. That's more like a
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Oh. How did I just lose that in my head? Like a finch? Thanks.
Conflict resolved.
Well, there's Spearow. Spearow is supposed to be the sparrow, right? I think Fletchling is supposed to be like a little finch. And then Pick-a-peck is a woodpecker. Then you've got like Wingull and Seagull, which are seagulls. Apparently there are no hummingbirds in Japan. Oh. Are there sentient trash monsters in Japan? This giant kaiju trash monsters? Yep, exactly.
Activating combat mode.
I'm a fan of the bird Pokemon. I know I'm old, so I'm like a Gen 1 fan, but I always like the bird Pokemon. Every time I play a Pokemon game, it's always the same. Blue Eyes White Dragon. It's just a white dragon with blue eyes.
Yes.
You got
we
me.
have yet to win against you in training.
And you never will, Captain. I always go with the starter Pokemon, right, as part of my team. I always have a bird Pokemon as part of my team. I usually have whatever legendary Pokemon is in the game, like if you could get them beforehand, or like the pseudo-legendaries, so something like Arcanine. Yeah, Pidgeot, I always pick the bird Pokemon. And then I usually have some kind of typing, like, options for my other three. You always have, like, the HM Slave, or you don't have to do that now, which is nice, but back in the day you had HM Slaves, Pokemon that were just good at using, like, Cut and, you know, Rock Throw and some, like, silly things like Strength. Zapdos is a bird Pokemon, the bird trio. They were legendaries. So you had Zapdos, Articuno, and, oh my goodness, Moltres. So, like, Gyarados was usually part of my team in the originals. All my teams usually look about the same.
But I know the reason why. It's the budget.
Oh, and my starter is always the grass starter, because grass is the best. Bulbasaur, number 1 in the Pokédex, number 1 in my heart. It's the budget disparity between... Oh, is that what it is now? It's the budget. Got it.
I hear the science department performs enhancement
Funny.
procedures on you.
Anthony did a joke. Moltres was fire. I hear the science department performs enhancement... Oh, yeah.
We in security don't depend on medical enhancements.
Is that right? I always go for water starters, but some designs change my mind. That's fair. There's some good... Like, I agree. I really liked Piplup, and like Empyreon, I think, was the third evolution of that. I really liked... Is it Finnegan? The fox Pokemon? Lapras, yeah. Persian was broken back with Crit Slash. Persian was cool. Maybe one day I'll play a Pokemon game on stream. Yeah, Gen 1 was crazy. There were so many things broken in that game, it was just ridiculous. Like, some things just didn't work. It was... 5% of missions completed. Materia Thunderblade obtained. That's nice. Just a 2-star. The persistent members of the security department have sent Soldier another challenge to a joint training session, making excuses. They claim the difference in budget between the departments to be the reason for their losses. Go show them exactly why we are combat experts. Sure, I'll do that. Did a king you could red bar through the whole game? True, because it was what was it called? The horn strike or horn shot, or I don't remember. Drill horn? Is that what it was? I don't remember. Supposed to go right. Horn drill? Yeah, I don't remember what. I think horn drill might have been it. Which was that not the ability that had to do with your health? Like the lower health you do it. Yeah, horn drill was disgusting.
Activating combat mode.
It wasn't like they were hard to get because of. I mean, you could catch an Nidoran almost immediately. I was naming my Gen 1 Pokemon and moving them to Gen 2, only to find out I named it female Blastoise Bob, and now I can't change it. It could be, you know, it's Bobette. Bobette. True. The Gen 1 Moonstoners, it was Jigglypuff and Clefairy. Bobina. True. There you go. It works.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
It's a gender-neutral name. It's not, it should be. They're a bomb. Everyone's a bomb. Semi-related, I've been watching this dude do Kaizo Iron Man runs. And he beat Elite Four last night and made it to Kanto. Nice. Kaizo. I know of like the Nuzlocke runs, but I'm not necessarily familiar with Kaizo. Kaizo usually means like random, right? Or like I know of Kaizo like in Mario.
Conflict resolved.
Extremely difficult. It's like Nuzlocke on roids. Okay. Like Kaizo is usually the names given to like Mario Maker levels and stuff like that.
Budget negotiations have borne fruit.
Or like fan-made levels that are made to be extremely like challenge runs essentially. But I guess that makes sense with Kaizo. Oh, that's cool. Oh, is he like Ironmon? Are those the guys that like play from Gen 1 to Gen 9 or 10 and they can only use like the first Pokemon they catch from each one or something like that? And they have to go through the whole thing. I think I've seen something like that recently. Our budget negotiations have borne fruit. Good for you.
Heidegger has authorized us to test new weapons in combat.
Yeah.
There is no way we will lose to you now.
I have a friend Kyle that streams, and he's been streaming Pokemon forever, but he's a shiny hunter. Like, that's his entire stream. That's his entire, like, brand, is he hunts shiny Pokemon. So, watching him is kind of interesting. It's really just, like, hanging out with him while he's trying to catch, like, shiny versions of things. But he's got a good following, you know, people enjoy his company, people enjoy his time, so it's pretty cool. He's been doing it for a long time. It's Kingdra Burger King. I always liked Kingdra. Kingdra was kind of... it was just a cool design back in the day. Evolving from Horsey like that. It was cool. I don't think I could do it. I'd just get bored. Yeah, same with me. Like, I'd just be running around in circles. Like, okay. It'd be a lot easier to do if I was talking with you guys, right? If there were people around and I could communicate with you and have a good time with my friends while I was just running around in circles, sure. But Siege toy that's not the one that was a squirt gun, was it? I don't know why I picture it being a squirt gun. And it was it Seadra or Sea King? Sea King was the
Activating combat
Goldeen
mode.
evolution, right? I bet you don't like lightning.
Later. Got him.
What's okay?
Later.
Hey, I leveled up again.
Conflict resolved.
I do like leveling up. There are 3 chests here. My goodness. The last.
Activating combat mode.
Take that. The end. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
See? Okay, so we know that one of the chests is there, so I don't have to worry about that. I'll come back for it. Let's go walk.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
3:30. I don't like starting streams so late. I do it on Fridays because we have D&D until like 3 in the morning, but it's already 3:30. I've only been on, I guess I've been on for 4 hours now. It's a decent chunk of time. It just feels so late. And now we've got daylight savings time in the mix.
Conflict resolved.
I'm getting hungry. I try to eat before stream, but this morning I made the awful mistake
Activating combat mode.
Of having like leftover chili. Don't get me wrong, the chili is delicious. I made it, but my old man stomach can't handle a bowl of chili at 10 in the morning, apparently. Oh, I'm silenced. He silenced me. Wow, that's cool. It's the first enemy that's done that.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
I made a giant pot of meatballs yesterday. It's delicious.
Activating combat mode.
Pokemon!
Saying I keep forgetting to do the Poke Daily, and then I don't ever go do it. I'm just gonna do it right now, excuse me. Or I forget again. Hey, got a rare reward. $534, 3 heal balls, a team enhancer, and 2 timer balls. What does a timer ball do? Never heard of a timer ball. Does anyone else? I probably need to Wonder Trade again. I have 2 Primeapes. Let's get rid of one of those. Increases chance to catch the closer you use it to the end of the window? That sounds dangerous. It's like, hey, you want to risk it?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
A lot of damage on this one. Let's go ahead.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
And instead of healing to full. Hey, and you got the Darumaka. Anthony's having good luck today. I am not so much.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, there's 2 of you. 3 thunders and you're out of there. I hope the budget was worth it.
Even with new weapons, we still couldn't win.
Sorry, Captain.
What are we lacking? What is it?
Me?
Very well. The next
Tell ya.
session is our last. We'll settle all scores then.
Didn't you know I was the main character?
If we lose again, I will concede that Midgar needs Soldier more than us.
Can't we just agree that they need both of us? Why is that so hard to come to terms with? Can't even do it. It's at level 3. That Chocobo feather. It's gonna be hard though. Members of the security department on a losing streak have yet again challenged Soldier to a joint training session. They have used up their entire budget on this one. We know we've had too many of these, but this one is sure to be the last. Savor it for what it is. You know, we'll try it. We'll try it. I'm pretty high level now. I think I'm like level 15 or something. There are 2 chests on this map. It's a pretty straightforward shot, so just need to make sure I'm collecting these chests. Wherever they are.
Activating combat mode.
He one-shot me. That's insane. I'm not good enough for the 3 stars yet. That's okay. We'll get there. Any other missions that I need to know about? I can't do that one, because that's a 3-star. I can't finish that one. Also a 3. Oh, that one's a 4-star. Yeah, if I can't do a 3, I can do a 4. 3-star. Okay. Let's go. Potions looking. How's the 17 potions? Okay, I'm not too worried about it then. That got kicked in my butt. It Wasn't even close.
Excuse me, but are you with Soldier?
Soldier Operative Zack, yes.
Zack? I've never heard of you. You must be Soldier second rate.
Thanks for that. Yeah, that's true. I am.
We were just talking about who the greatest Soldier member is. For me, it's Angeal. He's so straight-laced and thrifty to boot.
I mean, I know what it means. I'm in
greatest
this
in
context.
Soldier, I can't think of anyone other than Sephiroth.
Sephiroth is pretty good, but he's also a jerkhole, so...
Just imagining him walking around shirtless is enough to make me swoon.
Did not need to know that. We are strangers. But thank you.
You two don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, got a Genesis fan
This
here,
is
okay.
the age of Genesis. There's nobody better in Soldier than him.
That would be true, but...
Soldier first classes have a big female following, it looks like.
Now we need to get, now we want to be first class just so we can attract the fans.
What sets Genesis's fan club apart is that we're better funded than other fan clubs. We have a very generous sponsor that's backing us, and we sell various merchandise too. How about it? Would you like to join Red Leather, the premier Genesis fan club?
Thank you. So,
Would you like to
I'm an
join
Angeal
Keepers of
fan.
Honor, a fan club dedicated to Angeal? If you join now, you'll get our recent newsletters that include bits of Angeal's official profile. Welcome! You are now an official member of Keepers of Honor.
It's a pretty neat name.
See? You just received your first newsletter.
Thanks. You got mail. Newsletter 311. Wow. Hello, fan club members. Let's take another peek into Angeal's unauthorized profile. Favorite hobby? Doting over dogs. The bigger the hassle, the cuter the dog. Favorite read? Famous Gardens Monthly, a magazine on various flora published by Shinra. Now, isn't that just like the noble, nature-loving man we all know and love? That's all for this update. We'll let you know when we have more to share with you. Okay, that's weird. But sure. Oh, yep, I can only join one. Oh, if I can't join yours...
Within Soldier, there's no one more popular than the hero Sephiroth, which explains why he has so many fan clubs, from big to small, casual to utterly devoted. There's just too many to count. That's why it's important to look for a fan club that suits your needs.
What sets Genesis's fan club? We have a very how about?
I join multiple fan clubs?
As a perk of new membership, you automatically gain a chance to win a replica of Genesis's rapier. Oh, it looks like you just received your first newsletter.
666. Oh. This issue is for newcomers to Red Leather. As a welcome gift, here is some basic information about Genesis. Hobby, reading. He happened upon a copy of Loveless in his parents' study. It has been his favorite work ever since. Why he joined Soldier. The heroics of Sephiroth, who in the same age as Genesis, inspired him to work for the good of the world. We will update you on any new information as it becomes available. Great. So now I'm a member of the Keepers and of the Genesis Girls. Good. Good to know. Okay. Does look like everything. Except I don't know what's back that way. I guess I could try to go see. Is there? Is that where the save point is? Right below me? I think so. It is. Something new. What's this away? Sector 1 station platform. Well, let's see what's out here. Anything? Doesn't appear to be anything. Hello?
I came to see the new Shinra train with my big brother. I can't wait to see it. Oh man, I'm so pumped.
Exciting for you. I'm happy that you get to do that. I hope you enjoy the train. Can't go out that way. You're just standing there.
I've been waiting for the train for quite a while now, but it still hasn't come in yet. Lately,
Right.
There's been a lot of delays.
I can actually say that's not my fault. I've done nothing that has anything to do with trains. So, well, except the training mission at the very beginning, but that was a simulation, so it didn't count. Okay. I think we've done every mission we can. We've collected all the missions here. I need a few more levels or something. I have a ton of, like, equipment and stuff, though. HP attack up, Libra dash is cool. R1 expends AP to perform dash instead of guard. Kind of cool, but I don't know why I'd be better than just dodging in particular, or dodging in general. Shinra Alpha, Vitality 40. Ice Armlet has ice attacks, obviously, that makes sense. 4 slots, Vitality and Spirit 5. Force Bracelet, Magic and Spirit 5. I think I'm just fine with what I have for now, even though I did all that stuff. I'm gonna do one more, like, story-based mission. Materia generation. The materia room on the soldier floor is where they perform materia generation. If you bring them a Mako stone, they can turn it into materia for you. Mako stones can be attained through missions and other means. Oh. Do I not have one of those? I don't yet. I have Ifrit materia, but that doesn't count. Maybe I should switch to jump. Right. Jump does more damage. What's that? Two things that use AP and two things that use MP, and we'll kind of go from there and see what happens. Plus, I can level these up as we go, so it's not like wasting any time or anything.
Right now, we are running a special on potions. The general public still has to pay full price, but for soldier members and Shinra troops, they are currently free. How about you, sir? Would you like one?
Good enough to weather one beating on the battlefield. One is better than none.
Right now, the how
Thank you. Six.
Zach, you're wanted in the briefing room. There's a Turk waiting, so you should hurry. I had no idea things were so hectic. Sorry I distracted you. Hey, good luck out there. I'll mail you when I have time.
Materia room, though. They didn't really tell me where that is. It's in there. Training can I do in the training room? Schnozberries taste like schnozberries. They're just in there doing squats.
Naturally formed materia are extremely rare, but Mako stones are relatively easy to obtain. A Mako stone is crystallized materia, made of concentrated Mako energy. It doesn't function as materia, but if we process it
I think
here,
I've seen some.
we can make it into materia. Soldier sometimes runs Mako stone excavation missions. You should go sometime.
I really should. Thank you. Oh, hey, look at that. Added a new mission. Well, let's go see what that mission is. Stones. Hey, there it is. A spirit Mako stone. Looks like it's fast. One chest, one thing. We'll do this. There's supposed to be an ad that comes up soon. And there he is. There's the chest.
Activating combat mode.
Hey, cheaters. I just belly bumped me.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Got him! Take that!
Conflict
Later.
resolved.
Oh yeah!
Stone times one attained. So there's a new mission. Of course there is. Vitality Mako Stone. Okay. I think I can do that one in a minute. So we are going to take a quick break. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Use the restroom, step aside. After this, we'll do a story mission, reassess where we're at for the day. We just hit the 4-hour mark, so yeah. I don't necessarily want to beat this game this weekend, but we might. We'll see how it goes. Be back soon. Plus up vitality, Mako Stone. Yay, Mako Stone. Going. It's Friday, it's Veterans Day, right? Or like, what do they call it? Observed. Gotten any free food yet today?
Activating combat mode.
Wait, one. To go out.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Things are tanky.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Later!
Conflict resolved.
Like resolved. This is gonna give me another mission. Yep. 2-star. We have detected a reaction from a magic Mako Stone near Mount Coral. You will most likely encounter monsters in the area. Use caution as you make your way to the Mako Stone. I can do 2 stars. Only one chest here.
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Later!
Bringing out the big guns.
It's an airstrike before.
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it.
The airstrike.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
That was a lot of damage.
Activating combat mode.
Yum. You don't like fire. Big grip.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Stars, right? Not yet, anyway.
Hey, you have a Mako Stone with you already. Can you leave that with us, possibly? We can make it into materia.
Spirit Mako Stone to the researcher.
Oh yeah, if you want, you can stay and watch us generate materia.
That'd be cool.
Commencing materia generation.
Final Fantasy VII combat music. It's pretty cool.
All hands, confirm status.
Ready, sir!
Main engine is on standby. Just give the word.
Main engine online. Report Mako concentration rate.
Concentration rate at 20, 30, 40. Steady at 50%.
Increase main engine output. The first 30 seconds of the process is crucial.
Aye, aye, sir. Output 80% and rising.
Concentration still static.
Ugh. Ready cooling system. Increase Mako output to maximum.
Making some Mako.
Output at 120%. 1 minute until we reach critical point.
Mako energy concentration rate is rising. 70, 80, 90% and still going up!
All right, hang on, we're almost there.
Concentration rate confirmed at 100%!
Shut down main engine!
Main engine shutdown confirmed. Hello, materia.
The materia's complete. And it's a good one. It was made from your Mako stone, so this materia belongs to you. Actually, it's been a long time since we made any materia here in the materia room. Like everyone, we have our problems.
Soon.
Hey, can you?
2 more, yeah.
Oh yeah, if you want. Thanks to you, we had the opportunity to make new materia. Let's see, your name was Zach, correct?
Gotta be quicker than that.
You have a Mako stone, can you? Oh yeah, if you want, you can stay and watch us. You're Zach, correct? I remember your name now, because we count on you.
Sure.
Sadly,
That's nice of you.
our days of working together may be coming to an end now.
That's depressing. Why? Guess collect more materia or Mako stones to find out more. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Okay. This way. Okay, let's go in here. Let's finish this story mission. See what happens. Let's go with... what's his name? There. Now I feel bad. I don't remember his name. Sook? He's a Turk. Oh,
I see.
Sing. Let's go, Sing.
Ready to go?
A routine job, right? No sweat.
I wonder. Originally, Sephiroth was assigned to this mission. That means it's a top priority matter. Be alert, or you'll fail.
And Sephiroth?
Refusing to go, apparently.
Oh, what is that? They spoil him too much.
Why don't you say that to his face?
No thanks.
Zack and Sora are like the same character, now that I think about it. Like, even that face right there. I don't think I've ever seen it as much until right now.
Weird trees.
Dumb apples.
Benora white trees. Or dumb apples.
That means this is Benora Village? Angeal's hometown?
Correct. Genesis and Angeal have known each other a long time.
And is this the best friend? Maybe.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Assassin.
These guys. I saw them in Wutai.
So they are here.
Thank you for the help they're saying.
We've
Appreciate
seen
you.
no townspeople yet. They may have taken control of the whole town. When Genesis left, he took an arsenal along with him. Retrieve or destroy. Those are the President's strict orders.
Okay, no sweat.
Sweat. assignment in Benora, right? How is the place? I hear there are a lot of Shinra people there. Apparently the village's main source of income is the production and processing of apples. The rest of their budget is made up of subsidies from Shinra. Now, why would Shinra care about a tiny village? Did it have something to do with Mako? Or there's gotta be something fishy going on there. I'm gonna look into it. Thanks, Kessel. Kunzel? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Some Soma.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
See it!
Conflict resolved.
Later! Oh yeah!
See that. It's a giant bot there that's about to beat me up.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Zach.
The President's orders will be met.
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Hot!
Give me no AP cost, I'm going to abuse that.
Conflict resolved.
Got no AP cost at the right time. I was just able to spam that lightning or that thunder blade. Oh, another Genesis clone.
Copy.
Where did you hear that?
Sephiroth said it.
The technology was stolen from our scientists.
Huh?
It apparently allows Genesis's abilities and traits to be transplanted to soldier members and monsters.
Soldier and monsters? We're the same?
Assumption you made there, Zach. Interesting indeed. So, fairly easy fight with Thunderblade.
Internal issues have to be dealt with before they leak. No sign of the townspeople. Check the houses.
Houses.
This is Genesis's home. His parents are wealthy landowners.
But I never stole from that tree, because the wealthy man's son was my friend.
They weren't mere acquaintances. They grew up together and were best friends.
So Genesis deserts and gets his best friend Angeal to join him. Is that it?
Sephiroth believes that's the case. There. A gravestone, still very new. Zack, go find Angeal's house. I'll check the grave.
Seems a bit insensitive.
Ugh. So Turks always do this stuff?
Someone has to do it.
Must be rough.
Don't worry. We're paid much better than you are.
No way!
Zach, go find Angeal's house. It should be over there. It's likely already in enemy hands. Be careful.
Be over there, in one of the only 4 houses in the entire village that you can see. Don't worry about it. Scouting. There we go. See? That's exactly what I'm looking for. Hypo. Been obtained.
Activating combat mode.
It's one of these guys. These aren't as strong as the other ones I fought.
Warm-up's over! Here we go! Go, go, go!
Conflict resolved.
Oh,
It's much easier to kill than the last one I fought. That last one 2-shot me. Quite different.
Activating combat mode.
Still hurts. It's not as bad, but it's still quite annoying. Can I guard? I can't do anything once it starts doing it. I just take the damage. Yeah, please let me jump. Thank you.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! Let's see. Angeal's house is... somewhere.
Thing. Looks like it. Sorry, my dogs are barking at something. I'm just checking to see that. It's dying. Seems to be in good health. Sorry about that.
All right, I'll just have to check each one.
Yeah, so there are many illuminated spots to be found around Benora Village where items are being hidden. You cannot collect these items right now, but if you check on them now, you can collect them at a later time. Oh, okay. Let's check on them then, shall we?
What is this? But now's not really the time. I'll come back later.
Okay. I got it.
Anybody home?
We just let him run past. Like, no big deal, it's fine.
Activating combat mode.
Missed the first one.
Resolved.
You're lucky.
Anybody home? Can't hear anything.
Seen the one glowy thing.
Anybody home? Can't hear it. Anybody home?
It's another one. 2 of them.
Activating combat mode.
Oh,
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Anybody home? Can't hear. Anybody home? Can't hear. Anybody can't hear.
I know that's probably a little annoying, but... Ponyta. Okay, look. I've tried to catch a Ponyta so many times. I've never caught one. I've seen so many of these things. I've never been able to catch one. So, fingers crossed to everyone who tries. They are elusive.
That's it, but now
They are elusive.
what is it? But
So are those all the glowy things? There's more there. Check the last house, I guess. Oh, yeah, there we go. Good luck to you, Gloria. I hope you get your ponytail friend.
Can I help you?
Oh, hello. Maybe.
Greetings, ma'am. Are you Angeal's mother? My name is Zach.
Are you Zach, the puppy?
Excuse me?
My son wrote to me once about you. 0 attention span. Restless as a little puppy.
Thanks, Angeel.
You're not here together with Genesis, are you?
No, I'm not. Don't worry.
What is happening with my son?
I'm not really sure.
Genesis came back here a month ago with an army of cohorts. And they proceeded to take the lives of many townspeople. Genesis, he used to be such a good boy.
Is Angeel...
He came here. But he left his sword and went off somewhere. That sword represents our family's honor.
I see. No wonder. He never uses this sword, really, ever. I'll take care of Angeel. You should go and hide somewhere.
Don't be concerned. Genesis cannot harm me. When Angeel decided to join Shinra, my husband had that sword made for him and told him to fight with honor. He borrowed a lot of money. And then, he worked so hard to return the debt, he eventually died of fatigue.
Give it to me, do you?
Please be a good friend to my son.
Kind of feel bad for stealing 5 gil.
Oh,
see, none of us got the
Angeel.
ponytail
He's
again.
So young. Must be when he first
Thing is
joined
elusive.
Soldier. And there it is, that Buster sword. This one's a family picture. Look at Angeel, showing off that Buster sword again. This must be Angeel's father. Looks like a serious guy. A baby picture. This is Angeel? So cute. Now these two rascals must be Angeel and Genesis.
Genesis.
Angeel, where did you go? What?
Not nice to break
Genesis
things.
copies.
Activating combat mode.
Hey, see it!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
It's easy.
There's a factory on the outskirts. I saw a Genesis copy go in.
You think it might be their HQ?
I do. I'm on a cliff overlooking the factory. The best way in is from above.
There's a chest
Come
over
to the
there.
cliff top now.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
It's doing something.
Conflict resolved.
Tell me no AP cost. I'm gonna use jump. Thing is just too busted not
Activating
to.
combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! What is this, bud?
I said, come to the cliff top. Were you listening?
It's listening.
We can't just charge in. Remember, this is a reconnaissance mission.
Those things. So you're just gonna yell at me again?
I said, come.
We can't.
Yes, they're right there. I can see them. There's two of them. I want them in my inventory. New direction. Soldier members, I thank you for your daily hard work. Upon receiving a report on an unspeakably tragic incident, I find myself thinking about parental bonds. Just as happiness can be found in non-biological ties, parent and child can be unhappy even if tied by blood. The difference is whether or not there are feelings of respect and appreciation. Without them, ill blood is born. Ill blood is prone to lead to tragedy, and ill blood sometimes affects our missions. While soldier, we must always execute our missions quickly. We must also focus on risk prevention in the future. Something bad happened. Empty up.
What is this? But now.
There's one. So, oh yeah, he's the one that was yelling at me from over there. Never mind.
Genesis's parents were in that grave.
Wait, his own family?
We can't expect reason from him. What about Angeal?
He wasn't at the house. But please, give me time. If I find Angeal, I can talk to him. If I can convince Angeal, maybe Genesis will come back too.
I understand now why Sephiroth chose you.
Huh?
Genesis and Angeal. Those two were Sephiroth's only friends. He didn't want to fight them. That's why he refused the mission.
Well, Angeal is my friend too.
He's counting on you to bring them both back. Time is short. Let's go.
How are we going? Back down to where I was? Oh no, we actually broke up. We're waking him. Got it. I am. Where'd this guy come from? Or where's this
Made
guy?
it in. No problem.
He just gets to stand outside and do nothing. Oh, never mind. I apologize.
Go on ahead. I've got your back.
Never mind, I take it back.
Activating combat mode.
I got him!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Zack, this way. Keep sharp.
Keep sharp. Stop me from. Go ahead and. Yeah, 2 potions is worth it, I think. Stay healthy. Big boss am I gonna fight in here?
Activating combat mode.
Later! Take that!
Didn't attack, so I'm not gonna complain.
Better run for it! Here we go! Go,
Slash. Wow.
Conflict resolved.
So damage.
Zach, this way.
He's got a gun. It's kind of thing. Yeah, I appreciate it if you use it to help me or something. Now you're fighting with swords and you have a gun in your hand. I wish I liked Final Fantasy VIII because Leon's gunblade is pretty cool, but Squall.
This is where the copies are
2008, 2009.
Go upstairs. Genesis may be there.
Do. Ask me nicely. I like being ordered around. Relationships are built on healthy communication.
Infinite in mystery is the gift of the goddess. We seek it thus and take to the sky. Ripples form on the water's surface. The wandering soul knows no rest. Settle down, Zack the puppy.
The grave at the house. We found the remains of our people there as well.
It didn't take much to have them send false reports. Just some mild threats.
They would have done that anyway. At least your parents would have.
My parents betrayed me. They had always betrayed me from the very beginning. What do you know?
Shinra lapdogs!
Notice that the Genesis clone in the 2 was fully clothed. You might find that kind of ironic. Uh-oh.
Welcome, partner. I see. You finally made your decision. I'll respect your wishes, old friend. However, can you really live on that side?
Who's that Pokemon?
to Genesis. And Angeal, yeah. Did Sing die? Are we just gonna leave him up there? Just like, sorry, Sing. Sucks to suck.
Damn! Where is he? Did he leave the factory?
It's you guys. There's Sang. Good job. You actually used your gun to help me. Appreciate it.
There's no time. We have to leave now.
Wait, we're gonna give up the search?
No. We can't leave any evidence. An airstrike has been called. Are you sure nobody is at Angeal's house?
Angeal's house!
Hurry!
These kinds of games, it makes you realize like how unfair guns really are, right? Like, swinging a sword around looks pretty cool, but when you compare it to a firearm, it's like, oh, yeah, that's, those are not the same things.
Genesis has begun shelling the town.
Oh man, what do we do now?
Use timely sword strikes to destroy shells.
What?
It can't be too fast or too slow. Keep focus. Same routine as before. Are you ready?
I have to be.
Yeah, I don't even know what that
Pay
means.
close attention to the fuse sound and the shell color. That's all the advice I can give you.
Fuse sound?
This sound. Keep your ears open. The sound will indicate the right time to attack. Watch for the shell's color change too. I'm counting on you.
Fuse sound and color, huh? I have to get to Angeal's mom quickly.
Cannon shells will fly toward you. Destroy them with your sword. When the shells heat up and turn red, that is the time to strike. Press the square button. I thought that was cinematic.
The shelling has stopped. Looks like you got almost all of them. Good.
I've
just received word. The airstrike is commencing. Hurry.
I hope she's all.
But I imagine.
Right. Gotta find her now.
I imagine there's got to be an achievement for that, right? Reach Angeal's house before the Shinra airstrike begins. If you check Benora's hidden items again along the way, you will acquire those items upon arriving at Angeal's house. Okay, great. What I'd really like to do, though, is load my previous save. Is this autosave? Is that the one I'm looking at right now? No, that was 3 minutes ago. Let's load this one. I want to get all 10 of those. Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. Thought it was cinematic. I should have known better. I did 9 in a row, and I was like, number 10. But I thought he would just, like, you know, take care of the 10th one, but he did not. The whole thing changed. I was bamboozled.
Genesis has begun shelling the town.
Oh
Yeah.
man, what do we do now?
Can I skip the scene? Hey, I can. Okay, let's go. Yep, got it. Too soon.
The shelling has...
Sorry, guys. I gotta do it. Gotta do it. I know it's annoying. I apologize. If there's not an achievement for this, I'm just gonna feel stupid. I guess I could look it up, but it's really a pride thing at this point. You know what I mean? Like, that shouldn't be hard. I can't believe I messed it up. The first time was the first time was just me not knowing that I had to hit it. The second time was me being overly anxious. Let's do this. You guys ready? There we go. There wasn't an achievement for it. Okay, well,
The shelling has stopped.
that's a bummer.
I've just received word. The airstrike is
Put down every incoming shell. Perfect. Okay.
commencing. Hurry.
Hey, okay.
She's all
Worth
right.
it. Worth it.
Gotta
That
find
was
her.
worth 3 loads. 2 loads, I guess. 3 tries. Okay. Check Benora's hidden items again. Along the way, you will acquire those items upon arriving at Angel's house. So we gotta go find all of them, right? We know that there was one
I can
here.
check out what I...
Here. Oh,
I can check out what I...
yep, I get it. I'm not asking you to check it out now.
I can check out what I... I can check... I can check...
So that was it, right? There we go. Plenty of time.
After some deliberation, I've managed to buy a little more time. Go do whatever needs to be done.
Thank you, Tsung.
Those shells are Shinra products too, so you'll be rewarded for destroying evidence of the company's involvement.
That's nice. Perfect bonus. Oh, 1500 gil. Benora treasures. Collected all items and arrived at Angel's house before Benora airstrike. Hey, nice. Look at that. We did it. We got an ether, a soma, an X potion, elixir, a phoenix down. Nice. Cool. Look at all these achievements we're getting. Oh no. She was nice to me.
What the hell did you do, Angeal? Is that your idea of honor?
My mother could not continue to live, and neither can her son.
What are you talking about? What's going on here?
I told you. You can't live on that side anymore.
Angeal! Angeal!
My friend, do you fly away now? To a world that abhors you and I?
Shut up!
All that awaits
Shut
you
up! I'm
is a
warning you!
somber morrow, no matter where the winds may blow. I don't see Sephiroth today, but are you game?
Summoning Bahamut. Where is that?
A summon!
Yeah.
Damn it!
Kidding.
Activating combat mode.
Goodness. I don't even know where the heck he is. Nice, I can use jump to avoid that. That's pretty neat. I did it again! Yes! How did that happen? How did I don't... Okay, we stopped him. Hey, okay, there we go. Dodge that. Yeah, I can't use any more ability. I need to save it. Maybe for now. Hey. Wow. Did it, guys. That wasn't bad. We timed our jump ability like crazy well at a lot of those. I only took that damage that one time. Oh, now I get Bahamut's materia. That. Just out here summoning Bahamut.
Summons aren't meant to be used like this. What happened to dreams and honor?
We are monsters. We have neither dreams nor honor.
Soldier. Doesn't mean monster. Angeal.
Who's that Pokemon?
Angeal. The war is over. Everyone's real happy. As for me,
That sword represents our family's honor.
You're a little more important than my sword. But just a little.
Where did you go? Zach here.
It's been a while, Zach.
Sephiroth.
Come to Lazard's room.
Alright.
Sometimes available in these rooms, so drop by from time to time. Lots of new missions. We got new mail too. Angel in white. Have you seen a guy wearing a white coat and glasses with dark hair and a ponytail? That's Hojo, head of the science department. He rose to the top when he established the method for creating enhanced soldier operatives. It was more than 20 years ago that scientists vying for the top spot apparently had a fierce mudslinging feud. Hojo is in the training room now. I wonder what he could be studying. Maybe I'll sneak into the training room later. Maybe. Okay. We are going to save and call it for the day. I think that's a good saving spot. We got a lot done. We will pick up tomorrow and do some more of those missions, do more of the story. We made good progress. I mean, it's a good amount of time. Good amount. So, yeah. As always, thank you all for being here. I love you all very much. I'm not going to put my outro screen up anymore until I get confirmation from the one artist that I was using their music for. I guess I could just mute the break channel, or mute the music myself. You could do that. We could do that. We'll just do the outro without the music. So, anyway, as always, I appreciate you all very much. I love you. I should be back tomorrow, no problem. We'll make another big chunk out of this game, and we'll just keep on pressing. So, thank you all for being here, and I will, see you later. Bye now.